couple minutes early, but we're going live anyway, I think. How's everybody doing? Let me see. I got to get the screen up there for you guys. How is everyone out there today? Hey, G-Man, thank you for your subscription once again. I appreciate it. Have a good excavator mod. I don't. Master Mecha, good evening, night, whatever it is. Doc Holiday, thank you for subscribing again as well, and you're welcome for all I try to do. All right. If you ever make that 64 map, I can't imagine how long it would take to load up. Well, that's for sure. And a resub there by Manuel Paul with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Manuel. 5 months. All right. Tonight, this is a first test. I'm doing a pretty big map update, which will require you guys to do some work on your end to your save game. First thing I'm going to do is I'm starting a brand new save game. If you have seasons, start it with seasons. Here's what I'm looking at. On my game right now, I'm hoping this all works flawlessly. It should, if I'm correct. I am now back to the default version of seasons that is on ModHub. No more. That's one of the biggest reasons for doing this, is so we could go back to just using the non-modded version of seasons and use the original right off of ModHub. So you will need to grab that if this is going to work. Also, I will be releasing the Seasons Geo for Pleasant Valley as a separate file, which you can see, and I'm going to start up a brand new game with both of those, with the new map, that if all goes well and this doesn't cause my save game to be a mess, then you guys will have to follow these steps as well. Hey, Memelar, how you doing? Now, I did do one thing that I didn't do one thing that I meant to do before changing over. What this is going to do, the big thing is adding more tip to ground fill types. So what you want to do prior to preparation, before you do this whole update, is make sure you have everything that you want off the ground, because it's going to disappear and reset the map to normal. So your mining stuff is all going to be reset, but if you have anything in your BGA bunkers that's on, or any other tip to ground piles of straw or any other product, you want to make sure those are all cleared off the map, because with this update they will disappear. So that is the first step that you guys are going to want to take. Secondly, start up a brand new save game like I am right now. I don't even know what number. I think I chose 11. We'll find out. Right now, it's Pleasant Valley. If it will be, I'm in the middle of, and we might be finishing that up later tonight. We'll see if we can get the other map done as well. The industries done as well. That one needs a lot more work because piles had to be redrawn. And we're putting the silt back into the map. I'm going to leave the buying triggers on the map, but give you an option to dig it out of your ponds again and that stuff. So we will be doing that, but I have the map to the point where I got to go in and edit my piles and stuff on the industries map. It's going to take a little while to load up because I am loading a brand new seasons game. And once it's done, and it's going to even take longer when we do the 16x test, but there we go. So once you're loaded up into a brand new, you have a brand new clean save game, just go ahead and save the game where it is. and quit the game as well. Now, before I get into the update, you're going to see some things messed up because we haven't updated yet, but I do want to go into my map. I don't know. It's probably going to be really... I guess I'm going to just do it now. I should have moved my equipment out of my mines and stuff, so I might get them buried and I might have to reset some stuff. But you guys take care of that. I forgot to do it. So with that, once we have the new save game, you go to your documents folder, documents, my games, Farming Sim 2019, open up your new save game and just grab your terrain detail height density GDM, copy that, go to your save game that you want updated and paste it in, replacing the one that was in there. That is going to reset your piles. We're going to take a look and make sure everything worked already and no big issues, hopefully. And that's all you guys should have to do to get it up to date. Run the original seasons right off of ModHub. Get my seasons geo file, make sure that is activated, and create a save game, copy that terrain detail height density. You won't need a new save. It's the same thing. Download your save game off the server, replace that terrain detail height density file, then reload it back up onto the server. So I did save game 3, which is my seasons game. Works the same way if it's a non-seasons game. You're going to want to do it either or. Gonna scroll down. I do have seasons in this folder already. I'm gonna turn on my geo file as well because it's separated because we're using the default seasons. How do you update it? I just explained. You have to download your save game off the server, create a new save game locally or whatever just to get a new terrain detail height, put it into the save game file, and then re-upload it back onto your server. And then you will have the changes needed. But also get on your server, prepare, make sure all your piles are off the ground and all that fun stuff. Now we're going to take a look around. I know that I just buried some equipment, if this worked right. Let's hope it worked right. It should have. Now all that should change is it's re-indexing the tip to ground stuff because we added a whole bunch of new stuff. Well, that's not all that's going to change. See, I'm building a factory over here on my server. So I am going to jump up to go through some... Where the heck am I? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I might not be able to get this truck. Let me see if I can... I'm going to use the F11 teleport vehicle to field 1 just to get it out of there. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done field 1 because that's where my... So yeah, you're going to want to make sure your vehicles are not in where your mining stuff is, or you're going to do what I did and just buried it and have to reset it. Next, no, it wouldn't be better to start a brand new save unless you just started a game. I don't see, there's no reason to. Nothing else is going to reset other than the piles on your map, and people are wondering how you're going to do that anyway. So empty your BGA bunkers, any tip to ground stuff on the map, and then just copy that right over into your current save game and you're good to go. It's really simple. I just showed you how to do it. Rewind the video, you'll see how easy it is. And just go on your server and prepare for it. Unlike I did, I buried my vehicle. And I have a couple other vehicles that might have to be reset in the mines as well, but that's my main... This is the one I've been working pretty deep into the mine. So also you're going to have uh, more stuff on the map because the piles are much higher now because I realized that there was another bit setting that I could use. So there will be more than the original F11. Is there a way to... Oh, that's right. If you go in here on the player and turn super strength on, if you have these developer tools, you can go and pick up things. And I can at least... I won't have to drive this around too much. There. I moved it by hand. Then I can back this off and put it back down where I'm going to start. Or at least try. So yeah, all my piles are reset. This is the only conveyor I had. I think the rest of my stuff is pretty good. If I turn on the belt, it'll start picking up the gravel. There you see it's going up the chute. So gravel is working just fine. Actually, probably be easier to go this direction with this thing. Anyhow, you'll have gravel. I'll fix that later. You guys don't need to see that. We're just going to check them all out real quick. You'll have your gravel back. They'll go run this way. We have... Let me look at my mini-map. Up this way. I just got to check them all, make sure that all of them are the correct pile types, which they should be. So ore is restocked. Lots of ore back in there. That's good. Over here I have my coal mine. That one looks good. Oh, I had a coal conveyor, but it put it on top, which is nice. It's not buried. And around the corner, I'm running because I got the super speed cheat on here. We're just gonna check the salt up here. Da, 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 da. There's a salt mine over this way. Where is it? It's down this way somewhere. We're gonna cross the mountain. Yep, salt is there. So salt. And our sand is this way. So all our piles are correct, which is good. Current save game, everything there looks good. Also, you're going to have all your water places on the map. The ponds will now have silt for you guys. If you own the property, you can dig it out. Dun, 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 dun. There's a pond over here, for instance. Including the pond on the starter farm will be loaded with silt. So you can see that there's silt right up to the top of the water in there as well. So that was the main part about it. Now I'm going to load up another save. I'm going to save this game because we just made the changes and it all looks good. All the trees are where they're supposed to be. Silt is used for making fertilizer, right? Would it hard to be put an icon where it is? Yeah, because it's not linked to just any of the small water facilities. There's silt on the map in the, let's see. So you have it in this pond. That's an easy way to remember where silt is. Any of the ones that aren't connected. There's silt in this pond, there's silt in this pond, and there's silt in this pond up here. As well as down here where that sugar factory, I threw some in there as well. So, let's see, escape Q, save that. I don't know if I did that already. I want to jump onto a clean save game for you guys. We can actually load up. And this will work without seasons as well. What about the 1x15? Which 1x15, Farmer John? If it's... I think I pointed that one out. Well, we'll load up. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. I don't even know where field 15 is. Another thing that I did on this update, which will be update 1.8 because it's pretty big, is I made some more of the railroads non-collisionable so you won't jump up and down the tracks themselves.
So I can hit them at full speed?
Yeah, so you can hit them at full speed. So put the new map update in. First go into your map before you do anything. Make sure you have all your stuff out of your mining areas. Unlike what I did, or reset it. Make sure you have any BGA bunkers. Step one. That's step one. Before you do anything, clear out your map. Make sure you don't have anything in your BGA bunkers. Make sure you don't have any straw swaths on your field that you want, because you're going to lose those. Any product that's on the ground is going to disappear and be reset back to normal. So if you have any straw swaths on the ground on a field, if you have any stuff in your BGA bunkers, you might even have the dynamic, I don't know how the dynamic storage facilities work, if that'll be affected or not, because I didn't test that out. I'm going to buy a vehicle here with my cheap cash. So that's step one. Make sure you get all the stuff off the ground. Step two, go to Giant's website, get the regular seasons version, and get what I'm going to be giving you, the map update tonight, and the seasons geo file for Pleasant Valley. And make sure you overwrite your current map, add the seasons geo and Giants version of seasons, the one that's on the Giants website, and you will no longer need to use my custom version. And you could use other geos with it as well, but I will explain what you might want to do if you decide you want to try another custom geo, because this one is very very customized for, I don't know why I'm driving, because I can't do two things at once. Very customized for this map. So if I go to my vehicle, I'm going to use this just for testing. You got all the Giants tips, fill types, and when you get to like something like sorghum, which, and let me buy the property too. Escape X, so I don't have to drive all over the place. We'll buy this. So we're adding in all of the tip to ground fill types, and also the snow and stuff will work just fine. So you can actually use it now with any of these. So we'll be able to make the dynamic storage take these as well. So you can see sorghum will dump, and I just drive it around just for fun to empty it. All the crops, any of the crops except for the baled crops, you can tip to ground. So you won't be able to do the lavender, but any of the other crops that are on the map, and I think I just got my truck stuck. It might get loose. Nope, it's not getting loose. I'm backed up on my pile. Alright, so sorghum. That was test number one. Let me get another one. Do the same thing. We'll go through the filter. I'm not going to tip all of them, but I'll give you an idea of what you can tip to ground on a few of them here. So all the original products, which you always could, you'll be able to do your millet, yeah, rice, yes, hemp, yes, coffee, yes, cranberry, hops, carrot, onion, poppy, mustard, peanut, rye, clover, coal, sand, gravel, silt, and rock salt. Notice it's changed because that way it doesn't interfere with seasons. My salt is now going to be called rock salt. Seasoned salt is a different thing. So you won't be able to dig in my mines to fill your trucks. They're two different products. No more salting your roads with the mines here. But that's the way we made it compatible. You'll have to buy the salt at the store that they sell. Maybe down the road we'll create something that can change the rock salt into road salt or whatever they're calling it, regular salt. But for now, rock salt is a different product. You won't be able to tip your fruits, so don't worry about that, but you can tip compost to the ground now. You can tip, I believe you can tip sugar to the ground as well. Left control I. Yep, you can tip your sugar to the ground, as well as lime, limestone, calcium carbonate, and we'll get another one in a minute. So yeah, you've got tons of tip to ground options after this. Plus, no more custom geo seasons. No more custom seasons. You can use the regular one and just download the PV geo that I'll be giving out tonight too. Next, we have going through them all. Yeah, we went through all those. Rye, clover, sand, silt, rock salt, ore. None of the fruits. Compost, yes. The shells for peanuts, yes. Rye flour, oat flour, and wheat flour can be tipped as well. I can't remember if I did clean fill, but you can do calcium carbonate. Salt is the other salt. They call it salt. That's not my salt anymore. Snow, gypsum can be tipped, and that is pretty much it. So you've got a lot of them that can be tipped. I'm going to check clean fill and see if I did that one. I can't remember. And no, clean fill is not tippable to ground, but the rest of them are. Won't be using clean fill other than in the mines and to bring it off to the landfill once we get the thing set up. Secondly, the season's geo file. Yes, industries will receive the update as well. So, yes, I have a few icons, but no errors, which is awesome. I got a few icons to do. Speaking of icons, I just saw one there on the fill types list. One that we forgot that we're going to need in the future is charcoal, so I added that in over here. Figured I'd get that out of the way. And in the seasons menu, my custom seasons geofile, I carried the crops over to it, so they will be the same as they were in my customized version of seasons, but now it's all in a geofile, as well as this wonderful page right here. Prior to this, most of my products did not have custom prices based on seasons, but if you come through now, you will see that all my crops have custom prices based on what season they're in and what the crop type is. So you'll obviously want to you'll get more for selling lavender in the winter months over here than you would over here in the summer. It works that way for all the crops. Also, you have it for now custom sell point prices for all of the sand, gravel, silt. And the reason why the silt price goes up in the winter time is because all the ponds are going to freeze over if you're playing seasons. So I made it pretty level, but in the winter months right here, when your ponds are frozen over and you can't get it, if you have it stocked up, you can sell it. So some couple things. Stone we're not using. It's in there. I'm not going to remove it, but that's why it's a flat bar. All your products for your orchards have their own custom. Compost has its own custom. There's some crazy ones. Your pallets, your wood stuff peaks at price and then has a sharp drop off. Yes, it peaks right around when you want to harvest, so you have to decide. That's what I tried to do with this a lot. Right around when you're planting, and you got to get your fields planted, you get your peak price for the wood products, and then it's going to drop off when you have some time to actually make them. So every single item in here that's in the map now has customized graphs for selling different things. It's a rough, I did it in a day, so we may tweak these later on, but at least for now you have some different graphs for different times to make it interesting. If you're on server, you get more money for trash in the winter. Textile, barrel, we've got birdseed, all the new ones all the way down. So that is not going to be in any custom geo file that you use unless you make the changes yourself. Just letting you know that the economy has to be entered each item, and the products are actually based on the animals themselves when they're in the geo. So if you were looking at this here, which I don't know if it's a pig or what it is, but the pig, is it? Nope. Must be the beef. See, I based it off the animal price sale on those. So you've got lots of options if you're playing seasons, and you're going to have to keep track of when it's better to sell and make your own decisions with that geo file. Other than that, this map I removed some of the collisions on the railroad tracks crossing. Hope I got them all taken care of. And this one looks ready to go. So let me zap this up in a minute. But before we do that, seeing as we're in here, there's going to be another update coming with the Domino's Sugar. Now, Domino's Sugar had an issue on servers. This is, if you don't necessarily have to do this update if you're not on a server, but if you are on a server, you will because of the collision issues, and it might have just messed up because I must have Lua errors in it. I have to check it. I might have messed up a node. Yep, I gotta finish that one up. Let's see what I got on that. Failed to find child 1 from... Okay, so I messed up. We'll finish that one up. But basically... let's see. Unloading... Alright, yeah, we gotta go and see what I messed up in that. That's coming. We'll get that one taken care of. Let's go out and finish that one up. We'll get the map out to you guys right now, and we'll finish up the sugar factory, see what I messed up on that one. So we had to move because on servers the fences and the rails and everything are collisionable. You can't get through to the actual building. So I had to move the triggers outside of the factory itself and change some things around, and we'll finish that up. But right now we're going to zip up a map and make sure that the map is good and the seasons geo is good. So let me make sure we are up to make sure I change the version number. We're going to make these version 1.8 because it's a little bit bigger than 0.0 than a small update. So 1.8 on that. Zip it up. Hey LC Adventures, how you doing? So stone will be coming back into entries map mining areas no, it's gonna still be on the stone crusher. Stone is not going to be added because we're not going to use it other than the products that come from the stone crusher. There's plenty of building products without stone in the map. Stone is listed as a product, but the only way to get it is in those stones on the stone crusher. We are gonna, I did an edit to the stone crusher too. We're gonna test in a little while and see if it works better. But right now we've got to get a couple things done here. Version 1.8. How you doing, Bandit? So yeah, I wanted to get as many fill. I could probably do more fill types, but right now you've got plenty. I mean, as far as tip to grounds, I wanted to leave some open just in case we decided to add new products later. I didn't want to use them all up with, but I could have theoretically put all the fruits on the tip to ground and all the orchard stuff too. But having the ones we do will give us lots of options for dynamic storage and stuff later on. So that one's uploading. And also, you need my custom seasons geo file, which is PV19. Maybe not. If I could remember what I named it. It would be nice. Let's see. It's over here too. It's FS19 Geo Pleasant Valley. There. So FS19, which will work with both maps. Now, so there you
MP
go.
said you zipped it up with the zip file in it.
Oh, did I? All right, let me check that again. I usually delete the zip file, but hey, he could be right. Now I stopped the upload, so if he's wrong, it's not in there.
What's going on, Master?
I'll start the upload again. Yeah, it's not in there. 881 megabytes. So get your save games ready. Oh, cancel that. We're gonna put it into. I was putting it in the wrong place anyway, so didn't really matter. Pleasant Valley, going up.
Recon, it's a slight modification.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, Recon. Hello, Maki. Hello. That must be two drinks. Yes. No, it's not
Two
in there.
drinks.
Yeah, every time Dave zips a file, you take a drink.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's not.
Recon, you just have to
We'll go over it one more time. In a few minutes for anybody that's joining us late. It's a pretty easy update, but it is very necessary, and it will make your maps a whole lot more fun to play. we took a vote on X-Men server the other day, and it was unanimous that we should just do this and get it over with. So I did it, and we're getting it over with.
It makes it multi-angled, right?
So it'd be kind of cool. Um, that is uploading. So if you want to create your own seasons geo file, you can copy mine.
No, you don't, Casket Man.
What has he got?
Yes, if you needed a new game save, and
No,
no, you
you do
don't.
not. No, you do not. You just need to do one simple thing. We'll go over that again in just a minute. So basically, with a custom geo, if you take a look in this custom geo that I made, if you get anybody else's, you're only going to have the original crops. So you're going to want to add in settings for all the crops. That's why I recommend you use mine and just go with it. Because all my additional crops are added with all their special growth times in the crops settings. I also edited the weather a little bit so that you can get chances to plant all the stuff. And the economy is crazy because all of my products in the whole entire map that I added, wheat bread, oat bread, multigrain bread, sugar, molasses, everything that's in there has its own pricing. So with another geo, you're just not going to get that. Just wanted to let you guys know. But you could create your own or edit these 4 files and zip it back up if you wanted to try to change something. While that is uploading, I figured I'd show you that. So we can do that one more time. Basically, what you're going to do, everybody, go onto your... Actually, I have another game to update anyway. So while that's uploading, we're going to do a non-seasons game update. And this right now is just a Pleasant Valley 4X map. I'm going to hopefully work on the other one once we get through everything else, if we can. We are working on the other one. It's time consuming. It's a bigger map, and I got to redraw piles.
Do I have to do something with my seasons, Dave, then?
Your seasons? Nope. What you need to do is go onto your map, make sure you get your mining equipment out of the mines if you have any deep in there, because it'll get covered up like mine just did.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I got it all out.
You're going to go to, or you actually don't even have to go to, if you go to mods and you find the seasons mod, you can do the update and actually reset it to the seasons.
I got to put the new seasons, the updated seasons in, not yours, right?
Right, not mine anymore.
Okay.
You're going to go right to Giants and get their season, the one that's up there, which is, it should be in here somewhere, right? Yeah. You'll notice mine won't have an update icon on it because, if I can find it, I probably passed it. Because I'm using their in-game one now. There it is. See, it's installed. I have the latest version. That's the one right off. If it's not, you can click the update version right in the game, or just go to the website. Download the new seasons mod. I'm going to go to my save game 2, which I don't really use anymore. And you want my seasons geo as well, so you get the weather back to where it was, especially if you're playing it. So on this one, I don't have seasons. I don't have the geo selected. I'm going to start up the game. And you will see my piles will be all messed up because I didn't do the fix yet. They're not too bad. It's 3 out of 5 were working. And I'll jump over to teleport myself to field 1, which seems like a good place for me to teleport to. So if before the update, if you don't do what I'm going to tell you, you're going to come in Let's see. Which one? Oh, this way. Let's run the other direction. Da 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 da. And as you approach your piles, oh, salt is okay. Salt is good on a non-seasons game, or it looks actually good too. So yeah, did I already reset it? It looks like I already did, but I didn't really do anything. The piles are bigger. It might do a reset automatically, actually.
Does it double up on your piles?
Oh, I increased the pile size because I realized there was another bit that I didn't use last time.
Oh, so you made them bigger.
So they're bigger. You get a lot more. You get twice as much in your mines. I'm climbing over the hill because I'm near the coal mine, but I don't feel like running around. So actually, I didn't touch this save game. Without a seasons game, it came in actually correctly on those products, which is kind of cool. It was just seasons that messes it up. So if you're not running seasons, you should have no problem at all. It reset it automatically. I didn't copy it into my save game too, but I got the reset anyway with the higher piles and all the right products. So still yet, you want to get all your stuff out of those mines. And seasons definitely required update. So if you want to make 100% sure that you've got it, create a new save game like I did earlier. Here, I can save it actually. Nothing else will change. We'll save it. Create a brand new save game the same way you want to run it, with or without seasons. Jump into that save game file.
One for you. If you haven't used it, you don't do anything.
What if you have not used the product yet? Which product is he talking about?
I think he's talking about the coal and stuff.
Oh, if you haven't used any of it, then it still needs to be reset to be sure that you got the right products back in there. But
Yeah, but you don't have to move any equipment or
you
anything.
don't have to move any equipment or anything, no. But you will still want to erase your BGA bunk, anything that's on the ground in your map. So basically I created a brand new save game 11. Terrain detail, height, density. Copy the height, terrain detail, height, density GDM file from a new save game, and then paste it into, which it looks like it updated it anyway in there, but you can paste it to be sure into your old save game, and it's updated. And that's it. It's really that simple. So any of these that I had previous started on the same map, I could update with the new one. The map itself is verifying, so that upload is just about done. And you won't lose anything this way other than, like I said, tip to ground stuff. I'm not sure how the dynamic storages work, if it will mess that up. So if you have a dynamic storage, yes, you will do that as on industries as well when I get the industries file done. I'm waiting for this to finish up. It's verifying the upload right now for Pleasant Valley. Let me see. Exclamation point.
Did I just miss the update because I walked away? Which file do I have to take out, Dave? Just tell me and I can put the new one in.
What do you mean?
For my save game. Or I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you just go in, create a new save game. Or
Yeah.
actually, I don't even think you have to. You just gotta. I think if you remove the terrain detail height density file, it will recreate it. Let me try that theory out. I think that'll work as well. I'm gonna do it on my save game too, and that might be all you need to do. I think if it doesn't find it, it resets it. So might not
I've already
even need to do the copy over.
The terrain detail height one, right? Is that the
Yep.
one?
If you go
Okay.
into
I'll delete it and I'll
you,
delete it and go back in and see if it's there because I already saved the game save somewhere else.
Yep, I think that if you just delete the terrain detail height density from any save game, it will reset it automatically.
Well, let's find out.
And we'll know that really soon once he
I'm
brings
loading
us
right now.
that test. Me, I'm just waiting for this file to verify, and then I'll give you guys a link. I was just checking the commands. I'm going to set it up as a command. And come on, why are you taking so long to verify? It might be stuck verifying. I'm staring at a verifying screen right here, hoping that it says it's done, but it's been there for way longer than it usually is.
Well, I can't test it until I get the new game, Dave.
Right? I might have to start this over.
Yeah, you can't test it without the new. Otherwise, seasons won't work.
Well, you could actually test the theory if you remove it. Oh, yeah, your seasons won't work. Yeah, you need the map. It's coming up. But it's stuck on the verification screen, which it usually doesn't take this long. I think it's failing its verification. Let me cancel. Let me actually delete the old one, which is sometimes causes. We're going to remove that one and get this one uploaded again. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, it will get up there. Back while we're waiting for that, we might as well jump in and see what I did with my mistake on, which one was I updating? The
Sugar
sugar
factory?
factory. Yep, the sugar factory that we tried to replace. So we'll take a look at that and see if we can figure out what I did there that messed things up.
Red Scoop 7 says, "Did you know the sugar factory has an output for sugar pellets, but you get glue?"
Nope, I didn't know that.
Could be one of the issues.
Sugar factory has the output for sugar pellets, and you get glue, not sugar. Interesting. Well, we'll check that out too. We don't want glue from the sugar factory. Which would make kind of sense only if I did that by mistake. Let's see. I thought we got sugar pallets. Didn't we? Yeah, we
I
spawned
thought you
them.
did too when you were testing it, but
Oh, unless the sugar pallets are filled with glue. Which is a possibility. So we're taking a look. Dominoes, sugar, grain, smoke, unloading triggers are there. Sugar cane,
there'd be
sugar
some bad
beet.
tasting sugar.
Yeah, that would be some bad taste in sugar. Sugar, register output products, fill type sugar, object spawner, sugar palette XML. So that's all right. Going over to the sugar palette XML, I might have a little problem if in there. Oh yeah, look at that. Your sugar palettes are filled with glue. Well, that's going to be fixed today. Thanks for that. That's good to know. Sugar, sugar. we'll get that done. Meanwhile, yeah, that would be some nasty tasting sugar. All right, I need to open up my error log. Get past all of these stupid device. I gotta clear those out now that error failed to load an XML cell points pack. Oh yeah, because that's not. Yeah, that's no biggie. Let's go find where my stuff is coming in here. Looking for. I hate these stupid key binding errors from that mod.
Hey, X-Men, you know what you should do?
What should I do?
You should make a course play thing of PV, since you probably have 3/4 of the fields already course played.
Actually, to be honest with you, I don't. But yeah, that would not be a bad idea. Never thought about making a custom course play for.
I think you could do it right in GE, right?
I don't know.
I think so. I think that was one of the part of the things that they came up with. I mean, I could be wrong.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, you do have to copy it over or you're going to get this error in the GDM file. So you do have to bring, which, or at least delete it, and then it probably will go away. All right, now I gotta see. Oh, there's some things in the map anyway I have to fix. I'm sorry, we're gonna cancel that upload. Failed to load distance texture, tip on ground hemp distance diffuse. I got a few things to fix that I didn't see in there.
I got game. I tested those today, but they both work on my stream. I did both sallows. They both work.
Dark Holidays here. Hemp normal. Okay, where'd my hemp distance diffuse? It's not there. I guess I gotta create one of those.
At least with calcium carbonate, I made it work.
I thought I did create one of these. All right, so I'm missing a file. We're gonna fix these all up, and then we'll get it out to you guys.
I got his newest version of both sallows.
Didn't I get that one? All right, so to make my distance diffuse file, I go and scale my image down to what size was it? 256 on those, and then I filter it with a motion blur, and then I export it as hemp distance diffuse right into my tip on ground as, yeah, perfect. All right, so that one's taken care of. We have our hemp distance diffuse file. Let's see what else we got in there. We got to get them all out of there. No sense of tip on ground shells distance diffuse. I thought I did all these. Shells distance diffuse must have a different name or different spelling. Up, I got a T in the file for the. All right, so in the XML file for the tip on ground, I have a misspelling on the shells. Good luck finding the shells. Right there, tip on ground. One too many characters in there. That one's good. This is all stuff that I've been working on all day. I didn't mean to open that up. Where's my mouse? Am I still here? You guys hear me? Did Dave just rest in peace? Am I still there?
Hey, there
Okay.
your stream is back. I thought I lost you.
I thought I lost everything too. As I switched over to this, it kind of froze up a little bit. But yes, my shell's distance diffuse had an error in it. Back to my error log. Let me close down a couple of these so I can find it. We've got wheat flour distance diffuse 3 times, 1 for each one. So that one must be missing as well or something. We'll check that one out. Tip on ground. Wheat flour diffuse. Wheat flour distance diffuse has a little extra L on the end. It's always typos with me, you know. Alright, that one will take care of that. Those 3. And now we got error, terrain distance texture, caret distance diffuse does not have the same properties as the other textures. Caret distance diffuse. Well, what do you know? Why not? I must have file, save as. If it's the right size, then it should be okay. Yep, alright, that should be good now. Unknown fill type salt for material on create material. Da, 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 da. Unknown fill type salt because it's not salt anymore. I'm wondering where they're coming from. It is now fill type, so they might be in the fill planes material holder. Let me check it out. Yeah, it wasn't even a buffer on your end. I think it was more my computer locking up a little bit there for a few seconds. Because I couldn't even get chat or anything. I'm doing too much. I got too much going on. So all I could think of for those unknown fill types is possibly I don't even see them in the fill plane material. Where are they? Oh, you know why? Because this stupid thing, stupid editor, gotta open one and close it, and then you'll come down here. It's now called rock salt. Rock salt. Got all these little edits that I didn't even realize. So that will fix that. And it's probably in all the effect in the particle systems as well. Under my effect material holder. It had to change them to switch them so that we don't get conflicts with seasons on the pricing and all that crazy stuff. I'll have to test to make sure I got all these out too once we get it done. So unloading. Where salt is right here. Rock salt. Because salt is no longer known. And if you're not running seasons, that is. That's why I didn't notice it before. It came up on the non-seasons game. Seasons has salt, so it didn't throw the error. Salt, salt, rock salt, rock salt, rock salt for that one. Rock salt for that one. Pipe is going to have rock salt in it.
Is the map uploaded already, Dave?
Nope, because I got to do changes here. I'm fixing some things in it that I didn't realize were there until I ran it without seasons and tried to update. So it will be once I get these and I know that all these little issues are out of there. Some just salt issues right now and a couple of typos.
Right now it's just updates, Smith.
Just updates. Big update though on the maps. Lots of tipping grounds. We can get through them.
The compost shouldn't be missing on the apple orchard.
Oh, it is. I was going to.
It is?
I was going to remove them all eventually.
Oh, okay.
Until such. I'm going to leave it the way it is right now because we're not using it. We don't have mowers. And it just was confusing people. Now I'm confusing people because I removed it and then I didn't do it to all the other ones. But yeah, I'm not concerned about that right now. But I know it's not there. We're either going to end up getting mowers and I'll put it back, or I'll someday remove it from all the other ones as well. Alright, so those should be taken care of. That's all of those. And then unknown fill type shell. Oh, this is a fun one because it's shells. And I don't know which one it's in. It's probably the fill plane material holder because it's only once. Just updates today. Didn't have time to work on a new factory. Hopefully we'll get started and have something Tuesday for factories. It's only a couple days away. If we can get through all these little things. Little big things. Shells. Shell S. There. That one takes care of that little thing. Yep, that's all it was. Alright, that one there. But the big one was in the other mod that I was looking for. Let's see. Search, find, next. Error. There. Failed to open XML file. Selling stations, wood heating plant. That's because it's not there. Alright, that's understood. That's understood. That's such an old save game that I didn't upload it and fix those. That's not a problem. That's going to be fixed, the GDM thing. I don't see the Lua error though. We'll have to run that again after everything else is cleared off. Let me check this out before we go any further. We should have no map errors anymore. So I should be able to at least get the map up there. Yeah, it works on other orchards when you dump grass in. That is correct. And that wasn't the intended purpose. And that is why I am not concerned. It's not a very lucrative way of doing it because it takes a lot of grass in there to get compost. It was meant so that if you mowed the orchards eventually that it would just put it right back in the grass clippings right back in. Let's see. We'll start a new save game without seasons to make sure there's no errors. With the salt stuff going on. It's one of those unfinished features, sort of like everything else. I really like the idea. The mower was supposed to discharge and put it on the ground and then have it just automatically disappear and go into creating extra compost like your would if you... But yeah, we didn't get quite there. So with this, though, you get like another 20 plus tipped grounds. Yes, the farmer's market goes up on the hour and it's doubled. So if you see income, it's not the property income. If you have anything in your farmer's market and you see the price go up without anything, and actually if you're triggering property income, it's probably adding in the farmer's market at the same time, just to let you know. All right, I'm not concerned about my no icons. Everything else is gone. I will get those icons in my folder, so I won't have those. So the map is looking good, but boy, what happened? What was I? Oh, I gotta get that sugar factory fixed too. Oh, give me money. Oh, I gotta buy property. So I had a problem placing it after I tried to change things. And it's throwing errors with indexes, so crash the system. End the task. Alright, let's see what the log says. We gotta get the sell point pack out of there, that's for sure. Alright, here we are. Sugar Factory error, failed to find child 0 from no GUI camera. Well, that's interesting. The GUI camera node. Sugar Factory XML. I must have moved something out of whack. GUI camera node was 5. I'm going to close this map down for a minute.
It's possible. I don't know if they'll have to figure out what's giving the property income.
Would it be Shell gas station giving property income? Not usually.
I don't know. I get it 2 at night, and I don't know what it is either.
Do you have any property? I'm not getting it, so something, it has to probably be a mod that has a property income setting on it. Let's see what I messed up with these nodes. I had to do quite a big, extensive overhaul to this, and I think I might have thrown some things off. Oh, I know why. I had to copy that whole group. So I think I know exactly what I did. Everything from a certain point down is a node off because I basically had to put the whole trigger group into an invisibility node section before, and it was up a little further. So the GUI camera went to 4. Level areas, let's check them out. Because if I put an empty transform group in where I need it, everything should fall back into place. Level areas were 4. Now they're 3. And the visibility nodes group was 1. That was just, alright, so right between those two, I gotta squeeze one of these. Move up. We'll just put a, rather than change those.
He's probably talking about me.
What's that?
Am I too loud, guys?
Oh, X-Man's a little loud in volume? I can crank him down. Bye, X-Man. No, there. Alright, that should reset the groups to the right place in the sugar factory. We'll try it again. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'm going to start that other upload in a second. Map class.
Recon Lobster, you playing using Courseplay for the first time? Now they probably can't hear me.
You're still pretty loud. I mean, I got the meter. I cut you down a little bit, but they should be able to hear you. Is he better? Can you still hear X-Man?
They can, I think.
He was louder than me, probably. My mic is not quite near me. There we go.
Now you're loud.
Alright, so that's uploading once again, or it's analyzing. And that, we're going to test the sugar factory out and see. He's fine now, good deal. You're perfect now. Have you ever felt perfect before?
Oh, no. My wife would tell you just the opposite.
Well, that was like really quick. That's almost scary that that upload went that fast.
You mean it's done already?
Yeah, let me see.
Are you sure you grabbed the map?
I did. I put it up there, but sometimes, remember I told you it doesn't always give all the files, so I'm gonna give X-Man the link to test it first. Ha, just to make sure. Let me put it in his Dropbox. I want to make sure that all is good. And he has 8.1. Let's see. X-Man's folder. I'll upload it. Oh. Actually, I'm going to put the... Well, here. I got to put the link somewhere. I'm gonna put it in Discord for you. I want to make
Okay.
you. I want you to make sure that the link is working
Before you give it out.
before I give it to everybody else. So let me see if I can find the Discord little icon. There it is.
Sorry, JD fan. I didn't read the message you sent me earlier.
Give that a try. See if it comes down as 1.8
I will do. Doing it now.
and that hopefully it will. Meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, we're going to keep working out the sugar factory details. Bugs or operator error, yeah. Undocumented features. I love I have lots of undocumented features here. I gotta send you. Well, you can start it up without the season. Just start it up on a new save game, or whatever.
I'll start it up on a regular save. I remember I saved that save game, so
Yeah, you want
this
the.
one,
I gotta
this
get
one I
you.
can mess around with.
Yep. The only thing you won't have yet is the geo file,
Yeah,
which I will get you.
I got the new seasons in already.
Okay. Yep. I'll get the geo up in a second too. Domino. Oh, come on.
I'm almost downloaded. It's almost there.
Domino, big factory.
It is a big factory. I laid it down before, and I'm like, whoa, this is big.
There. Now Domino's is there. Now, we'll go take a look. So the problem was on servers is that I'm not going to build the whole thing, but the gates, I could turn the collision off, but that means they're off all the time, even after it's built. That is the problem, why I had to move the triggers outside. And it still wouldn't fix the problem because I'd have to, on that one building on servers, I would have had to take the collision off that building, which means that after it was built, you would have been able to walk through that building where I had the triggers. So on single player, it was no problem. You would come here, you would have the triggers here, and the building would cover it up. But because of the collision issues with the global company on the servers, the new version has moved it. Now, I didn't want to mess with the grass, and I didn't want to do too much, but there was this one corner back here that's in grass, but it doesn't have actual grass. So you will be able to fill it on the back corner. And wait a minute, I'm missing my menu here, so I got to figure that one out.
Recon, I'm gonna stream this week, and I'll get auto drive and see if it works well with course play. We'll test it out.
So yeah, I got to figure out where my menu box went for this. I'm surprised it's not there, or why it's not triggering, because it is there, but I don't. Oh, I moved the interact node, so we got to fix that one too. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, we've got some triggers still to fix.
Dave, that is not a good file.
It is not?
It is not.
Okay. Yeah, we got more stuff because of the stupid triggers and everything. We're in that little group too. Okay. Let me try that again. I don't know what happened. I'm going to put it in a whole new folder then.
Osby, is that do they have the same GitHub as Courseplay does for auto drive? I should have known right away it was only 900. Isn't it 1.7 or something?
No, not that one. I'm getting rid of it out of my... I think it checks. I just deleted 56 items from the trash on there. Let me
Yeah,
try.
that's what I was asking. It was on Grib. It's on GribHub. Good. That's where I get course play all the time.
It's 902, but a lot of times it doesn't overwrite the files
Yeah.
correctly.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Back. So it's all. Oh man, this is a trigger disaster because of all the work where I had to put it. I know it's a trigger disaster. I forgot about that part too. Sugar factory. So every trigger that's in that group has to be reassigned to where it is. Let's see, that's not the sugar factory. We've got to open up the sugar factory, i3D again. I hate these things. I hate having to move something with this buildable stuff because it goes crazy. That cannot be complete. It can it be?
It doesn't read any. The files don't read right. I can't even. When I load it up, it doesn't even show the map. You know how it starts up, and all my all my save games that I use Valley for aren't. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make a new folder. Because it's just weird. It's going up pretty darn fast for not having anything in it. I mean, I know I have super great upload speed here, but that's ridiculous.
It took me it took me longer to download it than you upload it. That shouldn't be right.
All right, all the nodes in that invisibility. So it's all the way down here in this sugar factory, all the input triggers and the tip triggers. So exact fill root nodes. I got to find out where they were and put them up. All right, it's preparing the file. And it goes completely right to done.
That doesn't make any sense, Dave.
And it shows the size. Yeah, I don't know.
Because the first time you uploaded it took a lot longer than that.
It's working
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, did
For
you
the
get
game,
Pleasant Valley?
the new version up there?
Yeah.
why is it not working for me?
Let me put it. I just deleted it one more time, so I don't know what the heck is.
Loading for me now.
Let me try to put it back up. And maybe it is going that fast. What's my upload speed today? That's crazy.
That didn't load. I couldn't get to the game.
If it's going that fast, I must have a wicked speed
Right?
right now. I'm doing it one more time. It is literally says preparing the file. Right now, it's preparing it.
Are you
Preparing.
in Are you in the game funds?
It's loading. I switched my mod folder over, so Not the first time it's long.
It's got the date and everything right, but I just find it hard to believe because still, watch this. I'll show you guys. Here we are uploading the file. It's preparing it for upload, which it always does, analyzing it. What it does when it analyzes, I have no idea. Done analyzing, goes right to complete.
A minute.
Really?
Just like that. So,
Use the same download link, right?
Yeah.
I just created, alright, if it's working.
Well, release it, Dave, I guess.
Yeah, tip the ground. Peanut shells, calcium carbonate, gypsum,
It will
limestone,
try,
rye flour,
did you test? Oh yeah, you got it all then? Alright, well I guess,
compost ore.
I'm
Well,
just,
release it.
hold on a minute, I'm curious on something.
I'm curious why I didn't get the load screens on any of my. That's what scares me.
I want to see what my upload speed is right now.
I just put 100,000 calcium chloride tip the ground. What else can I check, Dave, to see if this is
Oh, if
working?
they're all, yeah, if you got those
Must
in,
work fine.
I'm just curious. Alright, so that's pretty slow when you're paying for 1 gig and you're only getting 3, but I am streaming on top of that, so I can see that being all it's getting. It's not that great. Eh, eh. Keep going, keep going.
Let me check the ponds.
Yeah. Not bad for with everything that's going on to pull those speeds. I can live with that. I did start over. Alright.
Well, that's wicked speeds. Holy moly.
that's that's with all the streaming stuff going and everything. Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. A lot better than my speed.
But I'm paying for a gig download, and so 341 isn't the where I should be. But hey, it is good speeds. All right, so that link will give you the link anyway, and you guys can. It's probably all right. I
Yep, I
don't.
got silt in the ponds.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Link coming your way. I'm gonna post it in the chat, and we'll set up a command for it.
And this is off a saved game, too.
That is the map, which you still need the Seasons Geo, which we'll get here. Exclamation point PV 19 is... Yes, exclamation point PV 19. Now...
Were you loading it with the old seasons? Oh, you don't have seasons, do you?
No, I wasn't using seasons.
He wasn't
Okay.
using Seasons. Now, you need to have the
Geo before I can load it.
new Seasons, and I'm gonna upload this Geo file right now.
Watch, that would take 10 minutes.
Verifying file. No, it's the verifying is what usually takes long. It's gonna be instant when that's done. There, it's done. All right. Setting up a command called exclamation point. Oops, excuse me, burping. Exclamation point Geo, Geo, and that will get you this right here. So there's the Geo file for it as well. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're working on a fix for the sugar factory. I gotta figure out all the triggers in the build section So exact fill root node 1 and the pallet trigger node, they're all changed in the build section, which is right up here. That's not too bad. Exact fill root node 1 is now this long number. The bale trigger node is now this number, which is pallet trigger, same thing. And the player trigger node is this number. And I think that's it, because those three moved into the group 10. Make sure that's saved. Make sure this is saved for one more time around the block.
Listen, Dave, I can't be drinking this much on a work night.
I'm sorry. What's the crack? Stu from Ireland, how you doing? We're fixing up a couple things, and the biggest thing is the map update, which will give you lots of tip to ground files.
It didn't work, Dave. I have to make a save game and do it that way. It crashed.
Yeah, you need to create a save game and copy over the file.
The high density, yep, gotcha.
The terrain detail, height, density.
If you're using seasons.
Yes.
If you're even if you're not using seasons, you might be able to get away with it, but it's going to throw errors. So it's best to just copy one from a new save game.
I'll have to check, because I didn't have any errors.
No?
It loaded fine for me.
Well,
No, I
that's
just
cool.
crashed.
We don't want to delete that one. We want to delete this out of there. Oh, can't do it while it's open. I think we're going to be good, though. Everybody, here we go. When you're building a factory, you have to fill all the products more than once they are all full. No, when they're all full, that's enough to build it. Just make sure you have them all full. And then you're oh my gosh, a mission to find a fill type limit. If anything, it'd be like 256, I think. I didn't even count. I could count them while we're sitting here. I had to write them all down. Oh my gosh. How many fill types did I add? This is not including. Oh my gosh. It would not be including the ones that Giants had in there, which I don't know what they have for a total. But they would have to be added in. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not really. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 55 on that page. And that's up. I'm up to 77.
We got a lot of room yet.
And 48. 77 plus 48 equals 125. That's how many I've added. Just a small drop in the bucket.
I think JD has even more than that, right?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
You were saying it's like 70 factories or 80 factories he had?
So we've added 125. My guess is that with Giants has probably about somewhere around 40. So that would put us at, I think the limit is 256, but we're still only at like 160. Terrain detail height density file. Yep, copy that from a new save game. Yes, the geo, when we get industries done and you switch over to the new map, once we get industries done, once you switch back to the default seasons mod, it will work. But I still have to get to the seasons, finishing up that map, which I'm hoping to get past some other stuff and onto that later today. So now we have our triggers back. We shouldn't have any of the errors. I do have the global company icons that I have to put into my folder.
Here's the test. Let's see if it works, Dave.
But other than that, I'm good. So this sugar factory, you're just moving your triggers off outside so that server players can reach these. They can't do it on servers because of the collision issues. So I left it on the one piece of ground that doesn't have grass. When it's done, you can put your grass. I didn't want to put a big blank spot out in front of this factory to put them out here. But I just dropped it out there for now for building. So people on servers after this update can get that done. I'm going to save that.
Hey, maybe my grass will be gone by my farm, the one that I can't pick up.
And well, I already have it zipped up. A sugar factory. Did I change the version number on the sugar factory? Probably not. I should, because we're trying to do that so that when the next person tells me that they're running the latest version and they're getting glue in their pallets, we know that they're not on the latest version and we can point to their log file. Yes, exclamation point PV 19 gets you the link for 1.8 version of the map. Exclamation point geo will get you the new Pleasant Valley geo file. And we'll work on the other map very soon once we get through a few more things that people have requested and fixes.
I'm in game.
So.
Oh, and my grass is gone. Thank you, Dave.
Your grass is gone?
Remember, I have that problem with my grass. I couldn't pick it up off the ground.
Oh, yeah. Resetting that will take care of anything that's on the ground. I'm just checking the version number before I release this. I want to keep up to date with version numbers. And the sugar factory fix for servers and to get everything is, where's my mod description?
Okay, what did I do with my
Yes,
truck now?
I already updated to 1.1, so we are good to upload that one. Let me get that going. Oh, I can't see who that. Thank you for following, Tulrus.
Just now, remember now, seasons you can actually now download off of
Yes.
Giants now.
You do not want to use mine anymore. As a matter of fact, it's going to disappear. Like, just to make sure that everybody doesn't mess up that whole thing. I'm going to make it disappear. No more seasons mod. You use the Giants one. You're going to want to use the Giants one. Mine won't work correctly now. So if you're updating, the seasons, get it from Giants website. I am archiving that on my list. It's gone on the Trello board. Next up on the list of things to do, we are uploading the Sugar Factory for you guys. Version 1.1, which takes care of the server issues and also takes care of glue inside your pallets.
The seasons the regular seasons. We don't have to use any modded version of it anymore.
Right. No more modded version of seasons. You can use it with the regular. Just grab the PV Geo with it. Yes, exclamation point Geo because that is all the settings that we used to have plus many more for the whole economy. So exclamation point sugar, just like last time. I just replaced that link. Exclamation point sugar gets you the Sugar Factory update. Next on the list is, let's go back into the game. We've got a couple more things to test before we get into working on the big fix of industries map, finishing that up. And it's tricky trying to remember all of the things that went into one map to do into the other. But we'll get done. So 2 things left. The Harvestore. People, there are issues with the Harvestore mod. I'm going to check it out on this save game. Make sure I've got everything taken care of. This is the Harvestore silos that we released. There was an error in the extension silo. When it was placed, it would throw a Lua error. But based on another trigger, actually the leveling area is not working correctly. And if you had another Harvestore mod installed, like some people have, you would also get where it couldn't find the brand name DDS file. So I switched the brand over to show DAGNet if it works. So let's jump into the the store. So the one we're talking about is,
he's working on the industries next.
Yep, very soon. We've got a couple more things to go. So the one we're talking about is these Harvestore silo system. If you placed it, some people would get the error of a DDS file. I switched the brand to DAGNet mods, so that's what, if you had another, instead of the Harvestore, because I don't have the Harvestore registered, but I know, yeah, so it just says DAGNet mods now, and it's all good. The large silo extension also had an error when placed, and that should be taken care of as well, which it is. So it was just a indexing for when it was placed on the ground. So that is coming your way, the Harvestore silo update, to get rid of any issues that anybody that's using that. We'll get that one up there. Now you need the Giant seasons on PV maps, correct? It's going to work on Industries as well once Industries is up and done. We're going to keep for a bit longer before we loading new version of seasons in the Geo. Yeah. Get Giants version of seasons, the one that's on the Giants, the original. Whenever they updated it should work. It no longer need a custom version. No longer want a custom version. Everything is changed. And that was the main purpose behind doing this. We don't need to put a link to our own version anymore. So you will have two salts. One is rock salt, and one is their road salt or just salt. Mine is now called rock salt, so it won't interfere. You don't have to restart your game, though. Oh, you're just starting to see snow on your grass. Well, yeah, if you got snow on your grass, that's going to disappear with this update. Any snow that's on the ground during seasons, I imagine. Because it's a tip-to-ground fill type. No, we're not going to add stone back into the mine and tip to ground because we don't really have a use for it anymore. Stone is just in those stones. And, yeah, I'm not planning on adding that back into the mine because that would be no fun. Let's see. Copy that link. You get the stone crusher, which we're going to take a look at next. I'm going to add a link for you guys. We're going to just call this pretty simple because everybody will start misspelling Harvestore if I did it that way.
No, my grass outside my house, Dave. Not the grass inside this cave.
Oh. No. Oh, the grass outside your house. Well, okay, back to real life. Exclamation point silo will get you the updated Harvestore silo. We'll have to get the packs updated at some point with that as well. Back into the game. Last but not least, we have, and I'll do it right on my current save game because why not? I have a rock crusher and it should replace.
Where's Viper when he should be watching this? We can actually get it in now.
So what I did, this is a test. I added an additional trigger to the stone crusher thingamabobber. And on my save game, I'm just making sure, yeah, we're ready to go. We'll jump over to my stone crusher and see if it works any better. Or if it's throwing errors or any of that stuff. We got it. I didn't even check. This was like the last 10 minutes before I came on. I did it, but I haven't even booted it up with the new trigger yet. And I'm just going by what JD fan sent me as adding a new trigger. So if it's not working, it's his fault. No. I'm only kidding. But I get it. Some people hate the rock crusher. I don't mind getting up there and throwing some things. But if we can make the stones go in a little bit easier, I'm all for that. You guys can keep your snow wherever you are. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Alright, so I gotta go to my rock crusher. I'll find it eventually. There's all my gravel. I gotta move that eventually. Yep, I'm on top of the pile. Don't I? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so it's still here with the updated version, Stone Crusher. Let me see if I have any stone here that we can spawn. I got a little bit. I can get a few, which isn't the greatest, but I guess I could turn back on production. I had it shut off. I'm just curious. So we're at 81,000. I'm gonna see if I can get some more. We'll fast forward. 77,000 because it already sucked one up, or just produced some. So there. Okay, we got a couple here too. Which, interestingly enough, if I dropped it in there now, oh come on, trigger. You're supposed to take stones. There's a trigger out here now. I put a second trigger. Let's see if we got any errors first. No errors, but there's a trigger right here on the ground, for crying out loud. Let's see if I can see it. There it is. See the box right there? It's a trigger. That big box. And it's still not picking up the stupid things. I wonder if that bottom box is... That one disappeared. I missed and it still disappeared, which is weird. That one went in, I think, too. I think it's already working better, but the bottom... Oh, here, let me get this off. I can't see straight with that on. Now I can't jump straight either. How come some days this is so easy for me to do, and now today I can't jump up? Is it because I'm broadcasting?
Pretty much, I have the same problem.
Yeah, I usually just jump if it looks taller. I gotta put a ladder out here. Now I can't jump up there to look. There we go. There's nothing in there. Oh, there's one in there. It might be left behind. I just fell off.
Yeah, it's not going in, is it? I see the trigger.
Yeah, the trigger's there. I can't get up this thing now. That one's gone. Alright, it disappeared. Let's see if it gets any better. What the heck did it happen over here? Oh, I put a... Oh, I'm going to have to move this eventually. I forgot. I expanded the coal out in the mine to give more in there. And look at where my thing... It was clear. So yes, I just put the coal right inside my rock crusher too. That will have to be moved eventually. It's alright. This was a temporary home anyway. So there's 92,000. We have 15 more in there. We'll get more spawned hopefully in a minute, but we'll see what happens if it can grab all three of these. The trigger's raised up. I don't know. It has two triggers, so it should get there before the rocks get there. See, it only picked up one any. Oh, there they go. Yeah, it took all three. Just took a second because they do take a tiny bit to unload. Let's see how much stone I have. My stone crusher here. $8,000. I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit of time so we can get enough. Doesn't take long to get stone. So we've got all 6.
No, I haven't said something in a while. That's why I'm just playing the game now.
My bigger problem is I just put a whole bunch of coal in my stone crusher.
How'd you put coal in there?
I put, look where my stone crusher building is. I expanded the coal plane out a little bit further so we'd have more coal here because there was a lot of extra space, and I forgot I put my factory there. So if you have anything there, you want to move it out. I want to build it in the cave, and I realized that should be very doable. Because with the if there's not enough height, you can lower the ground height. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I should be able to build it in my gravel cave when it's done. Although now that I almost had it empty, I just filled it with twice as much as I had, so that's going to be years away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be 30,000. So let's see if we can crank this up and get close to 106,000 after the drop. See if it gets all of them. I'm just praying that it goes a little bit better. Missed one so far. I went to 101,000. So yeah, it's a little better probably, but it's still got it threw it right out here. And the trigger on the floor is not catching them. It did there. So there is a trigger right here on the floor. It just, again, it's a matter of how many it can take because they're
At one
pallets
time.
at one time.
Yeah.
I don't think.
That's why I only send up 3 at a time.
And there is a trigger. See, it doesn't even have to go in because the trigger's on the floor, but it only will take so many at a time. And it worked. Got the ones that were on the floor. So you got a little bit more room. That's about the best it's going to get, I think. It's just the way pallet triggers work. They can only take so many at a time. I guess the only other thing to check is the stone empty speed, but we had the problem where with the one pallet that it couldn't calculate the mass if we made it go too fast. Up the dubs.
Unknown. I can figure out what he's talking about.
What the heck is up the dubs? And I'm gonna he's timed out for 10 minutes. Only because how do I purge? Did it purge him? I don't know. I don't like one of the words he used in my chat.
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
KW's on it.
All right. Thanks,
He's got
KW.
the sword. He's got the sword.
Very good.
Dave, for some reason I'm getting an error. Failed to load distance, tip to ground hemp, shell, wheat.
I fixed
flour.
that. See,
No,
that's what I was worried about. It's fixed, and that's what I was worried about in that stupid upload. It
Well,
didn't.
that was the first one you did, though, Dave. I'm looking to see if I have it.
And I'm getting unknown fill type salt.
Yep, I fixed those. Check. Although,
And carrot.
all right, check and see if you have those, X-Man, because that is fixed.
Because I grabbed it afterwards. This is the one that you posted on the...
Yeah, I think I fixed it after I gave you guys the link to test and see if it was working. So you might have to re-download from the link there. Alright, so what do you think? I'll give you the one with the 2 triggers. It will catch a little bit more, but as far as...
you can't put a ton of rocks in. The trigger won't accept them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the tip to ground one too, Dave. The hemp, the shells, wheat flour.
What about the salt?
I'm looking at. I'm still going back.
See, and I fixed those. So hold on. The stupid file is not updating correctly. That's why it's going fast. See, I've had this problem with MediaFire before. It finds it. I deleted the old file, and for some reason, it's not. I'm gonna re-zip it right up because maybe it'll detect a different timestamp or something.
Oh, I got those errors again.
Which ones?
My key bindings.
Oh yeah.
Frick.
Let me try it again for you guys. It's not completed, but for some reason the upload is not taking. It's giving you the one that went up earlier.
First one.
The first one.
Hey, Kenny Iron. How you doing?
Maybe rezipping it and getting a new timestamp on the zip file will fix the issue.
It also
Ah.
says fill type shell.
Yes, because it should be shells, and I fixed that as well.
Oh.
The shells is the fill type for the peanut shells.
Oh,
And
my mind was going to Shell, the refinery.
yeah, I know. So the peanut shells is called shells, is its short name, but it says peanut shells in the menus. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do it again. Hopefully it actually uploads this time and doesn't just... Ooh. And doesn't just overwrite what was there. Click on the one that I upload. What do you mean? I am uploading this one. It's just that when it goes to upload it, it's not overwriting the file. It's saying it's like... Alright, now it's saying replace, which I did not get that option before. So it's actually doing the upload now. Now it wasn't doing that. So rezipping the file is...
The key, you have to rezip it.
I think I have to rezip it if it fails once. So it'll be going. It's going. Alright. Stone Crusher. We'll finish that one up. It's got an extra trigger and the trigger works. Whether or not it helps you guys at all, it'll help a little bit, but probably not enough to satisfy everybody. It's just the way these pallets work. I'm going to... And that's why, remember I was saying in one broadcast not too long ago, somebody says, well, why don't you just edit inside the zip file? Because that would happen all the time with Mediafire if it didn't get... So it would just say that it uploaded and it wouldn't. I'll put that at 1.2. Mediafire does something. It like compares what's already on the server, and if it finds it, it doesn't do the complete replacement, which is stupid because I even deleted everything out of my trash that was on there. It's the only thing I've ever had. I mean, I like their service and everything. It uploads pretty fast. We gotta quit this to get that. There, Stone Crusher. We'll get that one uploaded soon as well. Then we can go on to... So yeah, what do we got so far tonight? We've got the exclamation point PV19. Get the new PV19 version 1.8 with all the tip to grounds. Follow the instructions at the very beginning of this video, or basically you have to create a new save game. Copy the terrain detail, height, density file into your old save game from the new save game, and it will update. But you're going to get all your piles reset on your game, so you're going to want to make sure your mines are empty. Nothing there. Make sure your BGA if you don't want to lose that stuff, or anything that's on the ground. Yeah, it is kind of stupid the way it does it, but they will literally look and compare files, and if it sees it, it grabs the file that was already there that you just deleted rather than uploading. And that's what bugs the crap out of me, because I don't even have it in my trash anymore on the Mediafire. It's not...
Is this the new one then, Dave?
It's still uploading. The very new one. And it is actually loading right now. I'm looking at it on the other screen. This is where we're at,
Okay.
93%.
So it's not ready yet, Thomas.
It's almost there. It will be the same link because I'm overwriting the one that's bad. And at least now we know it's overwriting it. But we have to wait till it says it's finished. Verifying. And this is where it locked up the first time I tried to do it, and something got out of whack. It never got through the verification stage. No, you don't have to redo it. It's just going to fix a few missing things. If you already did the file replacement, just grab the new map to get rid of a few errors. It works fine. You don't have to redo that reset. Yes, probably trying to save bits uploading. Maybe that's what it is. But I hope this gets through the verifying stage this time. Meanwhile, it's waiting to be verified, and usually it doesn't take this long. It takes longer to verify it than it does to upload it. So I'm going to slide that over there. I'll let you know when it's done Oh, yeah, it's complete. So it's the same link that you guys already have. So now it is properly updated. And actually, I believe the file size is slightly different. Yeah, but that is the working version without
bit bigger,
errors.
right?
It looks like it's just a tiny bit different.
That's why I thought it was a complete different thing. When I looked before, it was like one was like 800 and something, and the other one was like just over 9, I think.
Yep, but we went through and fixed all those errors. So with that, I'm gonna do a quick pre-fix here. I got my industries map. Are you sure you want to move this folder to the recycle bin? No, I don't want to move the folder. Okay. And I got my Pleasant Valley. So in Pleasant Valley, we just made changes once again to my fill plane material holder, my particle system, my HUDs, and I need my tip on ground folder and my XML folder. If I copy all of those, and this is going to be tricky, to PV Industries. Oh, crumbs. This is a little bit different. Here, let's think about this for a minute. My fill plane, see that I'm thinking the color, there's a color issue. That I'm going to run into. We have different color sand and gravel on this, that's all. On the industries map. The fill planes for sand. Did I already mess them up earlier? I might have. Yeah, I already. Okay. Let me see if I still have in my. Oh. Oh. Let's see. I think it's over here. I'm looking for one that has the old colored ones. Not fill planes. Do I have the sand and gravel tinted red? No, I messed that one up too. I'd have to go back to This one here. There's the sand. And my gravel file is this one.
What is that, JD fan?
Alright, so I can get him out of there. I am going to do a complete swap. What's J? Hey, okay, let's see.
I didn't see the stuff that I repainted. I guess I can look.
Can you possibly put a lamp post or sign near the train dump site triggers to make it a bit easy to notice where to stop the trains? Not at this point. It is interesting. It's kind of one of those things. The train stop points, like a little. I thought about doing that in the past, little like thing. Start braking here, but if you're going 100%, but it's still one of those things where it's just you'll get used to it actually on when to start slowing down the train. All right, so we're gonna work on this one, but I am gonna go to the map class. I'm gonna copy all those files. We're just gonna have to replace a few things. We'll start with my fill planes from map class. This map to the industries map because I need the new fill plane material holder. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna replace all the files in my fill planes. And then I'm
He
gonna
added more, JD. He actually had a bit missing, so he added more coal and gravel in there, so it looks like they're bigger.
Yep, there's more than you had before. You got almost twice as much. There was one bit that was missing. I knew it for quite a while. I figured I wasn't going to reset it just for that. Sand and gravel files from this map are going to overwrite the ones in here so we get the red sand again. Okay. That's the fill plane material holder. Next from the Pleasant Valley map, we need the HUDs and the particle systems. Let's do the HUDs first. I'm doing them separately because there are files that are different between the two maps, and it's just the color files of the ground and effects. So I want to keep the right colors.
JD's asking if you had to repaint. You didn't have to repaint, did you?
Nope. Yeah, keep missing the triggers. They're right there in the silos, underneath the silo. But yeah, you gotta back up. You also have to, with this version, if you're just getting back into it, Warlord, you have you have the you have to have the train car selected that's over that you're gonna empty or fill in order for it to pop up the trigger. Pleasant Valley particle systems. I think I am going to see. I don't want to mess up. Well, I guess it won't because it's grabbing. All right, I think we can copy this one all over. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when we do the test. Copy that one into the industries folder. I'm just concerned about the red grass files. That's all I'm looking at, but I think it's gonna be okay.
All right. So tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna probably when I do come on, we'll do an auto drive and course play. trying to figure that out on the map.
Next up, we got to grab our new tip on ground. Now this I will have to edit because, again, in industries, there are different colors for the sand and gravel, so we'll make new ones in there. Actually, we should be able to get them from the 17 map. We're gonna try this.
There is no unload triggers at the stations. Adventure.
Yes, there is no unload triggers at this. They're for loading and transporting to the other station. Sand normal, sand distance. We're gonna grab those in that tip to ground file and put them in here so we get the colors back.
You can actually place a sallow on the tracks to do that for you.
I can see what's gonna happen when we get through with this before we do the update if I can put them in.
Oh, you're gonna try that?
I'm gonna try one and see if it takes effect on a previous save game. I'll do it. If it doesn't, I'm not going to. It's as simple as that because it's more for people that already started. All right, so my tip on ground files are okay. And next I just need my XML files, I believe. So let me go to Pleasant Valley, grab these XMLs. And put it into industries. Yes, replace all of those. So
that was never the intent when he did design it, but
it wasn't. Yep. The intent wasn't to transfer between stations, but I could see why people would want those. So I'll see if it can be done at this point. It was really more to make them as pickup points. You drop it off with your trucks, you pick it up with the train to drive it to Central Station, which was the main storage. It should work on a previous save because we're editing a trigger that's already in there, so I think it will. We'll find out. I did the map edits already for industries. I did the new file. Let's see. Map SA. I should have in here a terrain detail height density file that was already created. I already fixed that. So let's go into, and this is going to take a little while, but it's good because I need a break real quick. If everything is good, we're going to load up a seasons game on 16, and I'm going to step away and use the ladies' room.
well, that'll make me. I'm done for the night, guys. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Very good. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night, X-Man.
Good night.
Can you get the train somehow in industry? I don't know exactly what you're talking about there, Master Mecha.
I think he's that tab mod he's looking at.
Yeah, you got to get the tab to trains mod to do that. All right, we're going to start a new save game here, so it's going to take a little bit because I got to check everything in the industries map with the new stuff. Now I do know that the piles are going to have to be redrawn, but we're going to take a look and make sure everything else is working. We've got seasons in the geo selected. And while that is loading up, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I probably got about 10. with this loading seasons. But I'll be right back.
Refinement, make sure that he sees what
Thorbs, you
Thorsby
said.
had. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never thought of that.
I'm pretty sure there's more left. I could be wrong, but I'll mention it to
Yeah,
him.
just make sure you mention to him.
I am back, and it's still loading. But this is what you go through when you're starting a seasons game for the first time, and I do have to check a few things. So hopefully we'll figure it out. What's up, Fumans? We'll have to get
Not
on that
much.
steel factory pretty soon.
Yeah, Thorbsy's mentioned that the new DLC may have some more tip to ground, but there's extra spots, right?
There are plenty of extras right now. Um, I don't know how many exactly, but we should have. This brings it from. It doubles it. Now, how many did I add? There was 32 available, so I could have added 32 more or without a problem today if I wanted to add 32 more, but I didn't use up all 32. So I'll have to check out and see actually if I can count them if I can get out of that screen, but I can't because it's still loading. But we'll count them up. There's quite a few, but there isn't 32 for sure. There's probably only about 20 to 25 of them. I'm still above ground. Yep, that's a good answer. I'm not pushing up daisies. Not worm food. Yes, I heard the Giants might be adding carrots into the game. Is there a place where I can find out how much farmers market pays for items? No. Well, yeah and no. In the map there is. In the farmers market itself there is. Um, it pays double. It pays 2 times the normal rate uh, for the farmers market. Now, I wonder if I... No, see, I gotta wait until this is done loading. It won't let me even minimize the screen right now. Then again, another thing that really stinks is if I have errors, I really can't check. Yeah. But it should be loading the seasons. If I did Control Alt Delete, I could probably get it to pop up something else, but I can't seem to get anything else to pop up. Oh, nope. Some days it's all I got.
I don't know if you saw before either. JD said that it may be possible. I don't know if he was talking about the trigger when you add them in on the on the trains.
Oh yeah, yep. He was saying that, which is another thing that I wanted to do, and I probably will do, and oh, there's so much that can be done now with adding these tip to grounds, such as custom versions built into the map of the whatchamacallit, the machinery that picks up the sugar beets off the ground. We could add in the carrots and onions and peanuts as well. Okay, there we go. We must be getting close to done loading up. So,
Somebody modded that thing to do coal and everything.
yeah. So we have silt, peanut, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I added 23, means there's still 9 spaces left that we could use for sure, because well, actually we'll call it 8 spaces because we're using the salt, a different salt now as well. We're using rock salt, and they're going to register salt as a new. So I would say we have 8 spaces left if we wanted to add tip to grounds, and I will try to keep at least 3 or 4 open just in case something else might come along. We can start the game now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over with my, well, let's see what field is over that way. We're going to jump to field 35, I suppose, and take a walk over.
Pellets like the salt, the straw pellets. I wish they brought that to 19. I actually like that add-on.
Where am I? Wasn't that 35? Am I even close to the mines? Yeah, they're right up there. Okay. I can't even recognize the map in here anymore. It's been so long since I've been on it. So we're going to have some pile issues most likely with seasons running that I have to fix. And we're going to see what it is. Now, and also I want to make sure the textures are okay. Gravel is non-collisionable. See, so I have to redo the whole gravel area. I guess we can go up around this way. It would make more sense. So gravel has to be all replaced on the map. And coming up to the top, my ore is non-collisionable, so we gotta redo ore. We might have to redo them all. I didn't have to redo them all on the last map, but I ended up doing them all over anyway, so walking into them is not a good thing. Even though it has the right textures, you don't want to be walking into them. Salt is okay. See, salt, I'm able to walk on it. Sand, I'm inside it. So sand, and then coal. So we're going to do some replacing, and I'll show you how we do that as well. And it's actually easier when you have the developer controls here. I'm just going down to check the coal mine. I think we're going to just be on the safe side and redraw them all. Yeah, coal I'm walking right into too. So the fun part begins. Let's get some money. Let's get one of these tipper trucks. Actually, we're going to get one sand, gravel, salt, coal, ore, and one for silt. Okay. This is probably the most time-consuming part of this. All the ground textures still look good, but we're also going to find out if we have any issues with fill planes. And this does make it quite easy to fill them up now. Let's see, coal, check. We'll go to the next one. Whoops. We'll get sand in that one, or whatever is next on the list. There's so many fill types. I wonder if I go backwards. Whoop. We don't want that salt, that's right. Ore. Alright, rock salt is there. Ore next. We just gotta find them all. Rock salt, check. Oops. Silt, check. I wonder if I can tab. No, I can't tab with this menu open. It was worth a try. Gravel. And the last one will be our sand. And so far our fill planes look correct for this map, which is good. Check. Alright. So we've got all our products. Excuse me. We're going to have to do, well, we can do a teleport to field 36, F11, teleport vehicle to field check. And now I love those developer controls. Pretty awesome.
Thomas, it's easy development controls.
Yep, easy development controls is right on the mod center over on, not my mod center, over on the mod hub for Giants. Actually, this one didn't get me exactly very close. I got to go to the other side of the mine for sand. But what I do is I put a small pile out by each of the areas that I got to redo. Now, technically, I don't even have to drive these, but I always have a hard time remembering which one was which when I get in there. So I will park this down over by the sand on the map and then make myself a little pile that I can click on to get the bits. And I'll do that for each of these products, somewhere where they're going to go. If I can get this up the hill with the full load, which I should be able to. 110 tons. If all goes well, we should be able to get through this and get it out tonight. If we run into any issues along the way, it might take it long, but as long as we don't run into anything major, I should be able to get this finished up tonight, and so far it's looking pretty good. I do have to buy the property as well to dump on it, so I could have checked that out already, but we're gonna come over here. And just gonna distribute all the products close to where they go. Yeah, 110 tons is a train car full. It's on the in-game mod hub. And it is pretty cool. There is so much in there that has been such handy. It really is not getting enough credit for what it is, because it's almost an essential tool. So I'm going to put this one across the street so I don't get over there where the bad sand is in the bad land. Let's open up the map and buy a whole bunch of property. I'm going to need a whole bunch of cash for that. We're going to buy this piece here. We got to buy that one. This one. This one. And this one right here. That will work. That is all of our mining properties for now. Now we should be able to unload this truck. Don't need it all unloaded, I just need something to click on. Although something's funky with it on this map. Isn't that weird? The way it's coming out and it's non-collisionable. Something's funky. That should not be like that. It might be an issue with my XML file. That is weird. It's kind of like there might have been something in the file that I changed that needs to be different for the different size map. I'll have to check that out because that is just messed up. Let's try another one. Yeah, the height. It could be a height problem. Well, let's do this. We'll buy the city. As long as I remember which one's which, I don't get into trouble. So you guys are gonna have to help me remember this. Let's buy the city here. I don't have to drive all around. I just need to have a space to dump. So over by the museum, we'll put gravel. See what happens here. We definitely have an issue with dumping. So let's see if I can figure out what the heck happened with that. Save this game. Any errors on the dumping? Let's check that out too. Might be an error. Not getting any errors. I want to test one other thing here. Let me get one more truck. Da, 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 da. I want to try one of the new ones that I added. Although Silt has been added back. But let me try something completely new that we didn't have in here before. Like hemp. Yeah, we'll dump some hemp. See if we get yeah, we've got the unload here for hemp. Make sure they're all not working. And hemp is not even coming close to looking like the hemp that it's more like compost. Boy, isn't that exciting? So we've got some issues going on. It was supposed to be a lot easier than this. Alright, let's go back in the map and see if I can figure out what I got going on. Like I said, if we run into issues, it might not get done tonight. I'm thinking that possibly the way I did the terrain detail height density file over might be the issue. So I'm going to try recreating that, and that is done. I already have one in here, GRLE converter. This was my PNG that I created right there. If we should be able to look at it, and we'll see that it's all down here in the mines. That's where the stuff was done, dropped previous. So I know I've got the right file. It's not an old one. You copy that into your map, PV Industries, map SA, paste. We've got our terrain detail height density PNG file. We'll get rid of that one for now. So we've got our height density PNG file. Now we're going to go to my map SA, edit that with Notepad. That is why you test things out, right? You never know what. I think that I missed a step in it. Well, I know the only reason I say that, I thought I could cheat a step. That step is because it was like that before. I'll show you terrain detail. You see how this says terrain detail height density PNG? Now that's what we're going to load in when we load up the map. Then we save it I didn't change this back to DDS because it was never DDS on this map, but that's what it says to do. I did it on the other one, so basically this has to be set to terrain detail height density, and then we're going to go back to load that map up. And also I skipped steps too that might need to be done that I'll have to reread. Map SA, let's load it into the editor. Is there anything in the editor now? No, okay. No, you won't have to start a new game when it's done, Gamer Paul. You will have to copy a file into your current save game, just one file. Looking for a silo with 20 million? Create one. Because I don't think you're going to find one, but it's just a simple XML file on an XML edit on any silo to add the additional amount you need. Your silo king will hold under me. If I never cheat on FS, then I don't ever get close to finishing a map. Equipment with higher speeds and capacities, not money or... Yeah, I don't cheat, believe it or not. I have all these tools, but I don't cheat when I'm playing my save games with money ever. The most I'll use is 100,000 in a tipper, and I tend to pull 2 of them around. Because that would take forever if you had anything less than that. But I don't... That's it. I even use conveyors rather than the little other equipment. Yep, it's a terrain detail height density, and create a new save game. It says terrain detail height density, and you copy it into your old save game from a new save game, and it will reset all your piles. But we've done that already a few thousand times. So scripts 16x, we'll run it. So it loads up. When we save here, save the map. This is step 1. It'll take a couple minutes to save it. Conveyors are way too slow, but I've moved... Yeah, I've moved a ton of stuff with just those in-game conveyors. I just park them and do other work and go back and check on them every now and then. I know I'm one of the few. And I'll sit there too with the loader and fill up scoops at 10,000 at a time and have no problem with that either. I don't plan on ever finishing a map. That's why I guess I'm not worried. I'd like to play the map for as long as I possibly can. Yeah. And I don't get nearly as much time as you guys. Because I'm making it all the time. My save games are way behind yours. I own 3 greenhouses. All 10 orchards. I just started my first buildable factory, as you saw, the glue factory. So I've got a ways to go. I don't even use faster harvesters. I don't mind. I want to play. I'm playing a seasons game though, just because I want a little bit of randomness. Alright, so once that's saved, you go back into your map, and in my map SA folder, I should now have, once again, what I deleted before, which is a terrain detail height density.gdm file, which means I don't need this one anymore. And then you go back into the map i3D and change this. This I'd never change back to the DDS. And that's the steps for doing that. If I go down and search for terrain detail height, I think I missed this one right here. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a 12. I'm gonna just check the settings again. Now I gotta find the web page that it was on. Is it open up over here still? Yes it is. So I probably missed one little thing. That is supposed to be a... So if anybody's got to do this to their maps, yes. Number of density map channels is supposed to be 12. Compression channel, I thought I did this. I must have did it on a different copy. Compression channels is supposed to be 6. I must have done it on a different copy. This goes to a 6. That goes to 660. Height of first channel goes to a 6. Number of channels, max height. That's all good. I might have to reload. I might have to, after this, switch it back. But that's the settings in that right there. And part 3 was, and I might not have it in this. Well, the mod map Lua is in there, which I had to create a Lua file. It's a pretty simple Lua file if anybody's adding this in. It's basically mod map new directory blah blah blah. This you just copy that right off of and paste it in there and make a Lua file right off my directions here that I have. It gives you a step by step. If you're looking for that directions, it's giant software view topic and all that. Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's close that down. Alright, so that part's down. I had to relink my shader. Let me make sure the ground height shader XML is now in the map with shaders. Is not there. So that part, oh yeah, I don't know. I must have done this on a different copy of it. So we're gonna go back to Pleasant Valley shaders, grab this shader, copy that into industries, shaders. That one goes in there. And then we need to make sure that that is linked correctly in the XML. So I'll go right back to the top. Ground height. And we're removing the dollar data from there. So it's pointing to my one in the map instead. Next part of the whole process. Yeah, I did this once. I must have got confused. The dollar data shared ground height noise, that's fine. It can use that. Now line 11 and line 192 are in that new shader, and I copied that from the other map, so they should be fine. There's a couple edits in the ground height shader, that's why you copy it into your map. One is on line 11, height noise map, which I'm just going to continue to call the one from the game. And one is on 192, which is number of ground type 63. So that is good as well. We should be good. My piles should work. Everything appears to be in the right place. We're going to find out. Fortunately, we can load up that. Did I save that season? Oh, please tell me I saved that game. Yeah, I think I did. It's all on the PV forums in English. Or you can use the translate button. Yeah, that is one of the best things. It is sandbox. Not only can you play it any way you want, but you can create so many things with the engine. Technically, you don't even have to create a farm, like the ski region simulator. There's so many things to do. It'd be fun to experiment. You can, man, I don't know. You could create whole new games out of it, technically, if you have the skill and the modeling. It'd be kind of cool to see what somebody could come up with, like the ski region. You could do a really good, totally construction base, because you remember Construction Simulator used to be Giants as well, using this same engine in the beginning, and then they sold that off to another company who continued it and did some things with it, but we're kind of doing that in here now anyway. Yep. Way back when, used to be able to go to the Giants website, their base website, and see Construction Simulator, Ski Region Simulator, and Farming Simulator. And they sold off the Construction Simulator part, but they were all off the same engine and the engine's only been so far improved. That's why the guys over at LS Mod Company were redoing Ski Region Simulator in 19, but they decided, I guess, to put it on hold. But with the snow and the seasons, it'd be real easy now. I'm hoping that Farming Simulator, well, I don't want to have to redo everything, but I said a long time ago that if they could go to Unreal Engine, they could make the game amazing. There's so much they could do. Not a fan of Unreal Engine. I love Unreal Engine, and I love one of the cool things about Unreal Engine and why they probably will choose that platform if they do is because they can use Lua with the Unreal Engine, and that's what their whole entire game is based on. There's ways to do it and still take advantage of all the extra stuff that Unreal Engine has to offer. I mean, I just would like it because I'm familiar with it a little bit. I've done the Arc mods over there with Unreal. And I think when you take a game like the Arc and the possibilities that could be added into farming with that. I mean, think about it. Over in the Ark, they have the dinosaurs that can actually live breed, you know. And could you imagine if you had your cows out there and they actually looked like they were pregnant and gave birth to actual cows and you saw the birth and they raised up? I mean, they got dodos that lay eggs and dinosaurs, so why can't the chickens actually lay eggs real, and there's just so many things that I think could easily be done just based on what we've seen in the past, and not to mention a huge world that can host 100 different players and have 300,000 anim- animals on it, you know, at one time. You could add the hunting in so the wolves come down and attack your chickens. I think Unreal would be perfect choice for them with that, and it'd be fun to see what. But I don't feel like starting all my projects over again after this time around, so I hope they make it a little bit better, you know?
Same Lewis. People would have a meltdown. They don't want him to add people in, and he's going to add dinosaurs.
I have Lua errors because of unknown entity get density height. I gotta do the map after. Alright, that's why it's sitting here and spinning. That's what I was wondering. Let me see if I can close that down. So after I do all those changes is when I have to recreate this Lua file. I mean the ground density. So we just got to do that step over, I think. Which means back to the one that I had. Copy this one into here. Remove this one once again. All my settings. Then we load up the map, save it, but I have to go to make sure it loads the PNG file. Not the DDS's, so we'll change that back to PNG for a minute. I'm gonna recreate it with all the right settings. Oh yeah, I have Satisfactory, and I loved that game. And they use Unreal. There's so much that can be done building the railroads on that game, like the new railroads that are in there. I haven't played it much since the railroads came out, but man, there's so much flexibility. It would be a whole new thing. I'd rather build factories where you install ovens into your bakery to, to increase production. You want more baked goods? You add more ovens. Did I run mods on it? On what? Satisfactory? Does Satisfactory have mods? What is Satisfactory about? It's about creating factories. I don't like Factorio. Well, I won't say that. I've never played Factorio because I simply do not like playing those types of games. The top-down view type games when I could play in an immersive 3D world. So, what does what map look like now? Exclamation point milkshake. Alright, scripts. Not that I need to run it, the 16x script, but we will. We're going to save it, create that new GDM, and hopefully everything will work. They have mods for... I've got some amazing... Yeah, that'd be cool if they have mods for that. There are certain things that I would love to do, like put labels on my factory pieces, so I got so many of them. Is Oh yeah, I've seen Factorio on Steam. I'm just not a fan of those types of games. Have I thought about putting a butcher shop in as a sell point? People need their bacon cheeseburgers. We are going to build a butcher shop as a factory well, as soon as I can get through some of these other things. But we'll have a factory that creates lots of products that we will be able to bring and put into other products or sell directly. A lot of people don't know about Satisfactory because it's not on Steam. I wonder if they're going to put it on Steam ever. And it's also still in early access. I think they were coming out of early access. I would have never heard about it until somebody told me about it. Dan and Lars that used to be over here all the time, they were on there with it. Alright, so once that's done, we should have a new ground. Hopefully it created it right this time. Terrain detail, height, density, GDM. Get rid of the PNG. Go back into the map. SA. Switch that terrain detail, height, density, PNG back to the DDS. Save that. Please work this time. Alright, thank you. Satisfactory, unofficial Satisfactory mods. So yeah, you guys, if you like building and constructing things, Satisfactory is a pretty cool game. I will say though that every time they release something like the trains now, I got all my factories just the way I wanted, with conveyors bringing stuff from all the different places all around the world into, and now I want to rebuild the whole thing again. So I'm going to have to start it all over. I'm tempted to... Oh well, let's start save game 12. It might throw errors just because it's the previous save game. Can I get that error log up there? So I'm not sitting here if we throw errors again. Exclamation point PV19 gets you the industry, not the industries, the other map, Pleasant Valley 19, with the 1.8 update. Please don't throw the errors this time. Please, please, pretty please. I just want to get past this. Get to creating my piles. Oh, we've got some... Oh, I don't know what that was. I don't think it was the errors, though. Loading, loading. Lots of stuff to load in on a 16X. Alright, what was up here? Did I see something? No, okay, just the registered successfully. I think we're okay. Can't load terrain detail, height, density, GDM in the save game. It says it has a number of channels. 11 should be 12. We changed it to 12. Maybe it oh, because it's a previous save game probably. It probably just created a new one. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we go back to our trucks. I'm gonna dump coal first. I'm thinking it's fixed. It probably just recreated a new one because it couldn't load the other one. So coal, before I drive all over the place. There we go. That's what coal's supposed to look like. Alright. We're good. I bet you half the piles are working now down there too, like they were before. F11 teleport vehicle. Let's see where we're going to teleport to. Coal. It's tough because there's no fields. Can you get a location with your cursor? You could get a location. You could teleport right to it. I'm going to go to 36, I guess. Because you can put in coordinates. We should write down the coordinates once I get there for future trips. We'll get the coal over. I bet you that a lot of them that I walked through, last time I had 3 that stayed perfectly the same and they were okay. So when it doesn't load it, it just reloads the one out of the map, and this was a previous save game, so it should be partially good. We'll double check to see if there's any that I don't have to redo. But coal did need to be redone on the last map. It was sand, gravel, and salt that I didn't even have to touch on the last map. And it'd be nice if sand and salt are okay because they're over on the same side of the map. But coal was an issue. Coal actually came in as... Ta-da! Yeah, coal is an issue. Because it's not coal in the map anymore. Whoa, back that up. So we're going to drop a single pile of coal right out here. So we can redraw the coal pretty easy. Just dump it. And that will be my clicking point. Let's take a little walk and see if any of the other ones are okay now. While that's doing that, we can come down over here. Because technically sand, gravel, and salt should be okay in this map. It's the same exact process and everything as the last one. But it isn't. Sand is green and not good. Okay, sand needs to be... Do I still have a sand truck over here with sand in it? Yep, let's dump some of that. See, that's sand. And it might be... Alright, sand there. We'll get the gravel over. I wish there was a quicker way to go through these. Like a drop-down list. But it is what it is. If I save it, then back out and back in. Yeah, but I know there's a couple of these that will need to be redone anyway. I want to redo them. And we do got to add silt in all over the place too. Doesn't take long now that I know how to do it in the editor. This is just a quick setup process of getting the products where I want them to be. And with the tools to help me load up the trailers, it's even better. I used to have to edit the XML file to get full trailers. Yeah, ore was ore. Actually, ore... We're going to be doing probably ore all over. Silt. Silt is out there. We're gonna dump silt in one of the ponds. This is my gravel area, and it's green, but it will become gravel in the very near future. So we'll just keep a little pile here. And this will kind of give everybody that's ever asked how I get products on the map now a little bit of an idea. That's all I need, is just something to click on. We're gonna head over to do the silt. Oh, actually, we can actually jump to where the silt is. Let's see, where is silt? It's gonna be field 18. We'll go to field 18. Back up! Don't hit the bridge. Okay, it doesn't matter because we're teleporting you anyway. Oh, yeah. There's a swamp. We'll put a little pile. Might be hard to find this little pile when I get in here, but we'll try to remember exactly where I put it. We're just gonna set some silt right down here for now. Oh, we gotta buy the land. Buy this piece too, just in case. Get a little bit of silt. Look at it's coming back, folks. The long lost silt. A couple more. You're sure ore will be ore, you think? We'll find out. Or not. So you'll notice that it actually says it's rock salt now because we had to change it. So now when you're running seasons like this game says we are, you have two salts. The season's salt is just salt and mine is now rock salt, so that they both can run simultaneously and we never have to edit that mod again. Then you can get rid of that one silo close to town. What silo? Oh, I'm going to leave it there if people need to purchase silt down later on. But yeah, we're going to leave that silt purchase station for now. There's actually a couple other things that I'd like to try to take care of on the map. Although I don't know where it is. I have to check. Somebody said there's a railroad crossing that is not in the right place. Can't remember where that one was. I'm trying to think if there was anything else on this map that I wanted to get nailed down before we go. You know where it is? We'll have to check that out. I think the railroad crossings themselves in the XML files still have the lights don't flash correctly. I think we got nodes to fix in there eventually, but there's like 60 some odd of them, which is a lot. We'll just put this one down across the street down here for now. New cheer. Thank you for the cheer. Whoa. Hey, did you know that was a non-collisionable wall there? I didn't know that till just now. Rick and B-Flow, thank you for the 500 bits there. I appreciate it. Alright, salt, and then our ore. Ding. And once you have all your piles down, we're going to save the map, and we'll show you how to do an edit. And maybe I'll fix that non-collisionable wall there. Give you a crack at the crossing gates? Go for it. The crossing gates are tricky on this map because they're triple layered because all the trains share the same tracks in some places. Yeah, you can strip the icons out and to update the GC icon. That will definitely work. North of field 14. I'll check that out in the editor when we get back in there once we finish this process up. We're going to be back in there pretty soon. Making new piles. We're almost there. This is the last load to dump. Crossing gates hate you. Yeah, they all got reset because of the previous save game. But yeah, if I started a new game, but I didn't feel like booting up seasons again. So I decided to just go with it. We're gonna do it this way. Seasons take so long to load. So we'll add a little pile of ore. And then we're going to save our game. Come on, save the game. We're gonna quit the game. I'm pretty sure that was save game 12. Man, it even takes a long time to save the game when you're in a 16x map and getting out of it. Okay. So now we go to Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 19, Save Game 12, and it's kind of the reverse process. We need to see this in the map. So we're going to grab this terrain detail height density, copy that, and we're going to put it into my Industries Map SA folder, overwriting the one that's in here, and replace it. Then we gonna go into the map in the editor. Just check it and make sure I don't have two of them open. And we're going to make our piles. While that's loading up, I'm going to go over here and grab something to eat, to snack on. I got some cheese. Cheese doesn't make too much noise when I'm online. So now the fun begins. Or actually, when it finishes loading, the fun begins. Come on. 16x. Could you imagine how long a fully a 64x map would take to load once we get everything in there? Or even the 256x map that we started messing around with. That's why, but the script didn't work for that one. Alright, so as you see here, we have my gravel area, but we have the little pile out here that is what gravel is supposed to be like. So we're going to go into my terrain detail height foliage layer. For now, we'll get a pretty big circle because we're going to get rid of all this. Make sure I don't hit my new pile. We got to delete all the old stuff out. Make sure it's gone. And it's kind of a big area, so gotta zoom in a little bit every now. Make sure we get all that old stuff out of there. And it looks like gravel is all but empty. So let's shrink my circle back down. Now I'm gonna do you're coming down to where your bits are. If we do a left control and R at the center point, if it doesn't work, just click off and then there. We now have the bits for the product, and we know that bits 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are our height bits. So technically, with all those selected, we have a full height pile of gravel. However, you get this edge problem down here. You see how that edge is? It looks really ugly. So what I do is I will go with taking off these last 4, and I will draw a thin layer around the outside of where I'm going to place the pile, just to give it a nice little edge. And you could do multiple steps if you want to. I realize that I just don't like that one edge, and this takes care of that whole problem. A nice thin layer around the outside. Go right through. And even in the back, it's not as big of a deal as up front. where you see it all the time. Make sure I get that little piece I left behind that isn't the actual right product, or it'll be there forever. Go right back out to where we are, come across like so. Alright. Then I click on, usually 8, 9, and 10 does a pretty good layer on top of that, and you can get pretty close. It's just that first layer was just to get it so you don't have that bad edge from doing very large piles. That little thin layer. And this is where the other map was at this height. I didn't know we had another bit set when I first did them on the other map until I came over here. So I'm just gonna get it one more loop around, making sure I keep some of that edge on there. Can't wait for the 64X map. That's, if we ever get to it, it'll be a long time away. It's something I'd love to do, but it's really going to be more geared toward transportation than it is farming, because the 64X would have a hard time farming. You'd need a supercomputer to run that thing with all of these big farms. So it'd be like small little farms, but a lot of travel and a lot of buying, selling products from factories and sell points. More of a transportation type thing is what I would do. I want to make, if I make something like that, I want to be able to run it, you know? So that is layer 2 around the edge. Then for the final thing with click bit 11, we can actually make the inside a little bit bigger, because we're just going to go around, and that will be my height. And you can see how much bigger it goes up. And that'll just keep your edges from being really... And literally, bit 11 almost doubles the size. Keep your edges from being ugly. I wish there was a smooth function in this, but there isn't. Then I would smooth the edges of the piles. But you can't smooth these. Otherwise it would be, unless you drive over it 1,000 times in game, which I'm not going to do because these are big areas. The map would take another week to get updated if I went in to smooth them all. So once we get this one done, we got quite a few more to do, but they don't take too long. It's just a lot of extra painting in here. It's a heck of a lot quicker than when we used to dump them in by hand, that's for sure. Which I'm sure a lot of you have seen me have to do that the old way. Alright, now we just gotta fill in. Make sure we don't have too many gaps. It would also be nice if it actually showed you the texture in the editor that you're actually painting, but it doesn't. That would make things a little bit nicer. gravel. Then I'd come over here, find my little starter pile, and delete it. There, we have gravel done. We move up the road. Same process, but ore is going to be replaced. Get rid of the old ore. Nope, I've tried that before. You can't go to the smooth and smooth. Watch, at least it didn't work unless they updated it. Smooth does nothing. It will not smooth the edges, does nothing. It actually just stops. So it would have been nice, but you can't smooth the edges of that stuff. Or deleted. Come down. Again, let's take a look at our bits. So left control R on the pile sets it. So basically the bit for ore is 0134. We'll keep height 6 and 7. Go around my outside edge with those. Could get my thin layer on there. I usually like to do this with a little bit smaller so I can get into the corners a little bit better. Go right around my ore. And then we're gonna crank it up to 8, 9, and 10. I'm turning on. Let's go a little bit on the inside. Just keeps it from having that big ugly gap when you're painting it, having a little bit of a... Also, my piles are higher than on a lot of maps too, because there is a way to increase on that terrain detail line. You notice there was a number of the pile height. It's set to 6. That increases actually the visual height of the pile. And there's another setting that can actually increase the quantity that we can fill you guys in on too. So technically I could make it so it would take almost forever to dig out this pile. If I really, but I think we've got plenty. With all this stuff in the map. And if we ever run out, we'll have a... You know how to reset it now. That's one thing, but I'm hoping to make some equipment that will, later on, much later, that you can put into the mines where you were harvesting the stuff, and like little saws that will help you get more product if you ever do run out. You'd have to fuel them up with your diesel fuel, and then they would create, they'd be like little mini factories basically. They would create the product. Go right around the outside. And then we can fill in the middle. That's a lot of ore. Onward to my little pile. Delete that out of there. Going around down to my salt lands. Might as well get rid of the sand while we're deleting 2 down here. Get rid of all this old salt. Get rid of all the old sand. Technically, I could probably go right over the top with the new stuff, but it's easier to see what I'm doing, and I don't want to leave any spots behind if I can help it. So, getting rid of it first. A placeable buying station. Placeable buying stations would be okay, but I think it'd be better to have like a placeable saw that you put on the ground and in the mine where it left off, and you just add the diesel and it will create the product that you place. So like it would even be awesome if it was selectable, but I don't know if that'd be possible. Select the product you want the saw to be digging, and maybe like a pump for the silt ponds. I've already seen a few things. Alright. This is my salt. Left control R. We'll turn just bits 6 and 7 for the height. And do my salt outline here. Right around my salt mine. Nope, I'm not putting stone back in. That's a common question of the day. I'm not putting stone because we've created stone was only used in the building process, and we're using gravel. We've got enough building products. Stone is actually a fill type because it's in the stones that we create, but I'm not going to add a stone mine because it was one of the, I guess we used it for mining too, but we're going to stick with just these. I'd rather use it on another product maybe later down the road than add stone back in. I'd much rather do like aluminum or some other metals or something, I don't know. Or some other, or clay for doing brick. Who knows if we ever get there, but I'm not going to put stone back, just the silt. Because I've already recreated all the factories that use stone, would have used stone, and I'm not going back to do them again. We used it in the concrete. I don't even remember what we used it in, but I know that it was not used much. And it was only used as a building product, which we have other things in place now. Yeah, let's crank it right up. You're gonna have some major hills to climb here. I think I missed a bit last time. I wanted to do 8, 9, and 10, but that's okay. As long as you have that thin layer, you avoid having the ugly edge. And you literally could put the next layer on straight up. Yep, that's why the stone crusher is making... We had the stone crusher on this map in 17 too, to create the other products. We never actually used loose stone in creating our products that we in the past, because of the stone crusher in this that we had in this map. Almost there with this one. Salt. Get rid of that one. This is our sand little blurb. And we'll start with our 6, 7. And go around the edge. All the way. Here we can do a little bit over there. 8, 9, and 10. Just go in a little bit. Repeat it all the way around. It would be terrible if those two heap piles were switched. That would really mean I'd have to come back in and do it all over. But fortunately, they should be good. That's why I kept them separated as much as possible. Didn't want to get them too close so I wouldn't get confused. I get confused easily, you know? I think it comes with old age. I don't even know what time I have to work tomorrow. I have to check. And then after work tomorrow, sometime on Tuesday or after work on Wednesday, I gotta get my car dropped off and see how long it's gonna take to fix it. But he can start on it. And bit 11, going up another step. Yeah, tin, aluminum, I don't know. Uh, Actually, I was looking at it, and some products, aluminum would be very cool to have. I don't know. It'd be kind of wondering how I could pull off the looks of it on textures as well. Maybe someday, but I think we've got a lot of factories and a lot of products already coming, and more, yeah, a lot more coming. Not a lot yet, but there are a lot more coming. We'll be getting back into those pretty soon. I went over out of the edge, but it's not as important back there. Alright, let's fill this mess in. Then we just have coal and silt left. Coal will be pretty easy. Silt's gonna be everywhere, so we gotta do... That'll take a little while. Not everywhere, but there's a couple big spots for silt. Then delete the little sand pile. Down to our coal mine. That's a little bit trickier. What I like to do with that is highlight the group where the rocks are in. Make them invisible so I can see what I'm doing. Now we can take care of the coal. And it's almost gone. Alright. There's my coal pile. Left control R. I love the way the bits get scrambled. Alright, so we're going with 6 and 7 to start for the height. It's a pretty big circle for being working in here though. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Not that much smaller. What have I missed? There is an update. Silo. Oh yeah, the Harvestore mod. Did we get you guys that one yet? The update to that? I think I did. Yes. We are updating the maps to do much more tip to ground fill types. The 19 map is done, the industries. Hopefully we'll get it finished up here this evening. We're moving along. I know it's almost 11, but I don't know, we'll go a little bit late. See if we can get it nailed down. We're on the actual easy but time consuming part. So with this update and the other map update, you will no longer need a custom version of seasons anymore. You will be able to use the regular seasons. As a matter of fact, you'll have to use the regular seasons. So you want to get a copy of that, and you'll be using the Pleasant Valley geo file that I created, which is at !geo. And you will have a whole bunch of tip to ground fill types added in. My salt changed to rock salt, so it will no longer conflict with the in-game one. Or the seasons one. And yeah, lots of tip to ground. Give us more options. Especially like the dynamic storage mod that came out. We could eventually make one of those that holds all of our products, not just the in-game products, and make bigger ones for like warehousing and stuff, which would be kind of cool. So I'm looking forward to eventually doing that. Also be cool, you can make them so they only take certain products, so we might be able to work a dynamic storage for the calcium carbonate, gypsum, lime, and stuff that's made specifically for those products, or mining, like the quarry silo, but for mining. Just have a really cool dynamic storage facility where you get to select what you want to pile in there in each of the open bays. But right now, we've got enough stuff to do. No problem. Not missing anything yet. We're gonna get this finished up and then go to check out a couple other little map things. That by field 14 there's a railroad crossing that we're gonna take care of, hopefully, if I don't forget it. Hopefully we'll get this zipped up tonight as well. Get it out there for everybody. We're close. We're getting real close. We're almost done with this part over here on this side of the map. Then we're gonna scroll over and do the silt. So there, we've got our coal back in. Get rid of that pile. Turn my... Where is it? That's the biggest... There they are. Turn that back on to visibility. Now we can head over to my little silt drop-off spot, which is way over here. Chetty! You can make the dynamic storage work with silos too, yep. Alright, so this is my silt. Left control R. We're gonna go with... Silt is a much smaller pile, so we're gonna start with bits 6, 7, 8. We're gonna get right into the pond here. See how... We're gonna add 9 on there. 9 goes too high. Let's go back and take 8 off. So what I'm doing is bringing it right up to the level of our pond just underneath the water. And we're going to fill in a whole bunch of silt. Yep, it's under the water level. It might be above the water or near the edge in a few places, but I'm not worried about it. You're going to have so much silt in here, you won't know what to do. You're also going to have trees in the way. They can cut down. Silt is coming back. And coming back big. For all those who love to dig. Hey, that actually rhymed. Go around the edge. Yeah, this is a big swamp. How you doing, Chetty? Hope all's well with you. I'm here a little bit later tonight, just trying to get through some updates for everybody. So glad you got back in time to see at least a little bit of it. We're gonna get this update done if it kills me. But it's fill types now that we decided to add the tip to grounds in now rather than later. I know it's another map update and a pretty big one, but it doesn't take too much to... I first wasn't going to do it unless it was going to be a pretty easy save game fix. So creating a new save game for anybody that's just tuning in. You create a blank new save game with whatever your current save game settings are, seasons or no seasons. Save it and then copy the terrain detail, height, density from that save game into your old save game, and your save game will be good to go, and you'll have all the terrain piles. You could also just don't even have to technically create a new save game. You could grab the one right out of the map and put it into your save game, and it would work as well. But for those that don't like to open up their map, you can just get it right from a new save game. Let's get the circle filled in faster. If I miss some spots, it's okay. There's gonna be plenty of silt in here. Went up the wall a little bit far there. Let's see if we can take that out. Yeah, that works. Whoops. I just went underground. You think you need silt? Well, you got a whole swamp full. More silt than we had in here before ever. So this should keep you busy on this map for quite some time. And this isn't even the only place that gets silt on this map. The little pond does too. Oh yeah, this is much more than PV-17. because PV17 was hand dumped in and this is just filling all the gaps. So also we increased the level to 2 times on this. So basically it's what you get on this map compared to 17. There's a modifier. I haven't tested it fully, but there's a modifier for how much, like let's say, I don't know the volume, there's like a volume modifier, so each grain is like, can fill a number of times. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. I don't even know how to explain it. So basically, if you take like a loader and you load one shovel, it would remove so much from the ground. I can change that so that one shovel would take a much smaller percentage of what's visible on the ground by increasing how much that little pile is, basically. Alright, that one's done. Then over to here. Now this one might even be able to go higher. Let's put bit 8 back on. Yep, that looks pretty good. We're underwater. That's all I want. Fill in. Keep it underwater. Almost there. Oh yeah, don't forget to delete my... well, you know what? In that place, yeah, I'll delete the silt pile. But it's such a small pile that even if I left that... You know what I'm more concerned of forgetting is I think I have the coal piles and testing strips down the middle of the map. I got to get back to the city and get those off of there. That's the big important ones. But yeah, we'll go back and get that silt pile out of there too. I think that's a lot of silt right there. So the silt pile is right over here on shore somewhere. Right there. Boop. But back in the city, I dumped a strip of coal. Where's this? Down this way. I was doing some testing right down in here. In here? Did it? Yeah, there's that one. That has to get out of there. And I think that is nothing over here on the ground. Make sure I got all the... I don't think I saved after I did that other one. So I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. If we could make a big mound in here of something, if you wanted it, we can just pile a big mound for you to dig off the ground. No. I think we've got enough on there for this map. So let me save before we lose anything. Do I think I can add a README file to the map download that can tell us how to update the map? I don't think it's necessary. If it's such a simple process, don't try to complicate it. We'll go over it one more time. Just watch this video back because we've already gone over it 4 times. We'll show you how it's done when we're finished up here. We're going to check out some things. I'm going to save it. I'm going to check for my Field 14 railroad crossing. Now, I can't really remove the railroad crossing without having to go into the XML files, but I think it was just off-center from the ramp. I gotta load in. I don't even know what track it's on, so that's a little bit... Oh yeah, there's places. Over by 55, there's a big empty spot. Is that the... There's lots of places that we could dump stuff. Yeah, it's just one simple file. And I will show you which that one is in just a minute. Yeah, it just needs to be moved. North track by field 4. Oh, let's see. It's saving this up. Alright, we're done saving. What I gotta do is I gotta actually import the trains. So, desktop, map class, PV Industries, trains. I don't even know which trains were the boats. I think I gotta load up all three. Train 1I 3D. Yep. Train 2. Oh, four of them actually. Train 3. You can see all the crossings out there. There's tons. And train 4. Now, someone says it's near field. Where's my field list in here? I think it's in my locations. I can't even remember where the fields are. It's been so long since I had to find. My fields. It's both maps that need to be updated. Any save game you started, that's all. Did I see the field index folder? I can't find it. I can't remember where it was. There they are, fields. Okay, so somebody said field 14, field map indicator. Now I can at least find out where. I don't even know where field 14 is. Let's turn that off. Oh, it's up there. I don't know. There's not really much around field 14 for railroad crossings. There's these, but that's a whole bunch of railroad crossings. Northwest. Oh, my left mouse button's acting up. There's no railroad up there. Maybe this way. I'm all over the north. Oh, that one there is off center a little bit. Which I'd rather move the ramp than move the crossings because it'll be easier. So that one was off a little, but I don't see any other ones. Yeah, that was the one? Okay. I think we're good then with that. I hate my right mouse button is giving out on me again. Follow that train track south. I don't know where else to go. There's nowhere else that seems to be. I've been following it south. There's nothing over here. That wasn't the one. Well, there's... If it's up by 14, there's only one loop that comes through here. This is all normal. Field 12. Well, field 12 is not 14. Field 12 is right there. There's no railroad around field 12. So that's not helping me either. There's this one right here. Alright, oh, there's one. Okay, this one right here is a little bit off. There we go. That's the one you're probably talking about, the ramp. It's much easier to move because then I don't have to save the additional file. Somehow they might have got shifted here. Yeah, somehow it's almost like that whole spline railroad thing got shifted a little bit after, oh, that one's really bad right there. We're fixing them up. Ka-ching! Thank you for the follow, Rylan. Alright, I think that we're pretty good through there now. All of them were a little bit messed up. That one's alright. It's almost like the spline got a little bit out of whack. Well, we're okay. That will do it for those. Let's get in and make sure this is wrapped up. It's getting kind of late. We should have a good map, though, with new piles. And JR Warlord, thank you for the follow as well. No problem. I didn't want to delete any of them, Thomas, because then I'd have to go into the indexes and it would throw everything off. So I'm just repositioning, and I didn't see any reason to delete any. You're not sure why he wasn't up following as you have for years. I hear you. Well, it's about time. Thanks for that. Eventually, I want to make a placeable railroad crossing so you can put them wherever you want. And that would be kind of cool. That's on the list of 1,000,001 things to do. Yep, you can make a road. That's what I put. I left a few in weird places just because it gives you options until we get placeables in there. Yes, I do remember Duel 01. I haven't seen him around in a long time, though. What's up there, Chetty? What happened? Oh, all right. So I already did save. I just moved the mouse a little, so we don't have to save again. Bye-bye, Cowboys. All right. Let's see. There was one. Yeah, we'll go into the game just to do a quick check. Now we're going to do the check without seasons, though, because seasons is not necessary. Oh, did he really? I did. That's why I haven't. He passed away. Well, that's too bad. Did you know him personally? Oh, we didn't even update the Stone Crusher yet for you guys. We got to get that for you as well. The double trigger. Did I put that one up? I don't think I did. I'm gonna remove that save game and start one without seasons. We should be good. Seasons just added in. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. We don't need seasons or the geo for this test. Elaborate, Rabid. What's not working? What's Rabid Sean? And what that I mean that doesn't tell me a lot. Did you get I didn't even put the link up for that yet. So you're not going to get it yet by the Stone Crusher. I haven't got to there yet. The updated one is not there yet. All it is adding another trigger that will help. I don't think I posted it yet though. Yeah, you're trying to download the map. Yeah, I know he did. Yep. Yes, he was around. I remember him well. So, you're trying to download the map from where, Rabid Sean? Because we just updated it and we changed the link from the mod center is deactivated currently. It will be reactivated later on. If you're having trouble getting it from the exclamation point PV19 link we gave out tonight, then that's a different story. But that does not mean the map is broken or not working right. You're just not able to get the file. So let's jump over to field 36. We don't have errors there. Let me get a loader just to do the tests, make sure that everything picks up too. Yeah, we'll take this class loader. Oh, get some money. And we'll go to this tab here. Did I pass it yet? Usually, there it is, my shovel. All right, you got it now? Very good. Yeah, I disabled the link because I got to update it, and we had problems, so I had to create a new one rather than use the same one. So I will get it on the Trello board, but I really need to make a post about the update process, and if people weren't here to get it, they're not going to know what the heck's going on with their save games. So I got to do it all sequentially so that anybody that gets it will get it from a place where they read that they need to update their save games. That's all. That's why I didn't jump over there and just overwrite it. People be downloading and say, "Oh my gosh, my save game's messed up." So you do need the Seasons mod now from Giants Mod Hub. Exclamation point Geo, Geo, will give you the new Geo file, and then the map. And with the map, we'll show you in a minute, once we check these piles out and make sure everything's digging, we'll give you a location for those as well. Well, we'll give you the update. Yeah, I don't know I've messed with the low brake force on the trains for so long, and I haven't figured out how to get it to slow down either. I have not been able to, because I would have loved to be able to, but the brake force doesn't seem to work any better on the trains. We're gonna need more money because I'm gonna buy a bunch of mines here. Just for testing purposes. We need to buy some property. This one right down here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to get it to slow down faster. Anything that I've tried. If you do not have piles, can you just load your previous save? You're still going to have to grab the new file. So there you go. Gravel's working fine. You're going to just have to copy it into your save game. It's a very simple step. Even a caveman could do it. So we're back functioning. And you're going to want to clear out. So the first step is to go into your map. Make sure you don't have anything. If you've been mining already and you've got stuff in the way, then you want to clear out anything that's in the mines. Make sure it's out of the way where the piles are going to come back. That's the first step. Also, anything that's in your BGA bunkers is considered a pile. It's on the ground. It's going to disappear. Any straw swaths on your fields, if you're harvesting, doing baling or anything, you're either going to want to get all that stuff out and finished, or you're going to lose it. Either way, if you don't want to go through the steps, then you don't have to, but get any piles that you have on the ground that you want to save of any of the Giants in-game tip to ground stuff off there as well. So see, yeah, we've got ore working. Lots of ore. And we'll go around, check them all. Why you gotta pick on me? Yes, and get the global company. Well, yeah, you definitely need the global company, but that doesn't have anything to do with this update. Nope, haven't seen your pants. They're not here. Does that mean ferment? Is it a dynamic heap on the ground? If it's in a silo, it won't. But if it's on the ground, it probably will. Back up your save game if you're not sure and you want to test it. I don't know. Is there a fermenting silage map mod that does it right on the ground? If you're talking about the stuff in the bunkers, the BGA bunkers, that will disappear, the ground bunkers. Not the silos, but in the bunker, well, the ground bunkers will disappear. There's our sand. That was a quick way. I hope I can get it. Well, let's empty that. So yeah, the sand's working just fine. Look at all that sand. Yep, empty your bunker first before you do the update. It's as simple as that. And the update is really simple. We'll show you how it's done in just a minute. Once we test these last two piles, salt down here. Just want to make sure you guys can dig it. Leave no stone unturned here. But yeah, check out that nice load. Look at how much is in there now. I hope I can get around it. I hope I left myself enough of a gap to get to the salt, or I just salt blocked you. Nope, I got a full shovel of sand on that turn. I'm gonna dump that. And there's the salt. And then we got coal to check. Yeah, salt. Grab a chunk of salt out of there. Can't be performed there because I don't own that property over there. Alright, one more. So we just updated. And I will show you, I'm going to do my own map on this save game as well for my industry save game. So we'll show you how it's done in just 1 minute. One thing is you will definitely have a reset on all your stuff, so if you're running low, you're gonna have a party. Can I get through there? I think I can. Heading over to coal. Ooh, it's a steep hill. I just grabbed sand passing there, I thought. Look at that. Little bit of sand in my shovel. Oh yeah, the collision on the tunnel wall. That would be nice to fix, wouldn't it? Oh man, that means I'll have to boot up the map again. I keep forgetting. Someday I'd like to redo this mine a little bit differently, but that would require a new save game. So we're not going to do that right now. Ever. For a long time. I mean, I wish I could redesign it now that more like the other way, more smaller spaces for multiplayers, so not one person owns the whole coal section. Oh, alright, that works fine. Coal is ready. I guess we forgot we gotta teleport over to Silt, which is at field number 18. Take a look at our new Silt. Oh, I guess I gotta buy it too. There, now we own the swamp. I can't remember, Thomas. I've tried so many in the past. It's been forever. I couldn't even tell you what numbers I've tried. I've probably tried every number I could possibly think of. But there. So we can have fun digging your silt back out of the swamp. Silt is back. Hip hip. Hooray. Alright. So, updating your save game. This is how you're gonna do it. Very simple. Give me a minute. We're gonna have to load up the game a couple times here. So, first thing you're gonna do, find a save game slot. Select new farmer or whatever. Go to your map. Click continue. Now, actually, the second thing you're going to do, you're going to make sure you don't have anything in your mines or all your piles, all that we've discussed already. Make sure it's off the ground, anything you want to keep. If you are playing seasons, then activate the seasons mod, get the one from Mod Hub. Not the one that I had custom made, because now it will work with the one from Mod Hub, and click seasons. Exclamation point geo, grab the Pleasant Valley geo file and install that if you want to play it. I'm going to do this for this purposes, start a save game without them. So if you're updating a save game without those two, then deselect them. You don't need them. And I'm doing that because that's the way I'm going to update my save game. So start your game. Load up a brand new save game. And it'll take a little while. Could you imagine if I was doing seasons again? We could take a 20-minute break. 20-minute recess. And once this is done, this demo, I will zip that map up, but we're going to jump in and fix that one thing. Yeah, the teleport ability and the easy console commands is nice, but I still won't even use that when I'm playing the game for real. I just use it for developing. I don't like to cheat even with teleporting, although sometimes it make it easier. What is the geo for? The geo file is the custom Pleasant Valley settings that used to be in my custom version of the Seasons mod. They are now running the basic Seasons mod with a geo file which changes the weather, adds all the crop types and the time frames when they can be planted, adds in actually everything has customizations, different amounts of different temperatures to help support the crop types better, make sure you can have a challenging game, but hopefully get the products in the ground. You know, the ones that take a really warm climate, you're going to have to, you know, so it's just all settings for the game that we had in the original one, plus a lot more has been added. So while I'm in here, I will show you the biggest thing on the Geo is if you hit, oh, I did not activate it. That's right. So I can't show you. All right. So once you start up your save game, save your new blank game. That's all you got to do. Hit your save, save a game. Fertilizer. That's what the brown bag is with looks like grass on it. That is needed for the orchards. I'm sure it's the fertilizer one, I'm pretty sure. Or is it compost? Oh, it could be the compost. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm not there. Oh, the brown bag is compost? Yeah. All right. Once your save game, so I have this game, I'm going to update my save game 1. Hopefully it'll work because but I'm going to use save game 12. So I'm going to go to Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2019, go to the same save game I just created. There's a terrain detail, height, density, GDM. I'm going to copy that one into any of the save games that I want to update, which is my save game 1, and replace the file that's in there. That's it. You're done. Go back and play. So terrain detail, height, density, GDM from a clean save, or you could actually copy the one that's right in the map if you didn't want to do it that way. You can unzip the map and grab it from, but it's easier to find it this way. Once that's in there, you can load up your save game. I run 9 days per season on my seasons game, and I'm only on day 8 of my first season. I mean, of day 8 of spring, I'm in late spring. Thank you for the follow, Jarhead Militia 90. All right. Once that's done, I can go back to my save game, make sure nothing, yeah, and then just start it up, and I should have all my mines back to reset. In my previous save game. Yes, you will need the compost maker to make compost. Same for a server. The only thing with the server is you need to probably download the save game and then upload it and reactivate it. That's the way I used to do mine. Download the current save game you're on, drop the new file into that save game folder, and then upload that and activate it back on the server. So same process, just a little bit different because you gotta copy the file up into the save game. So here we are. I'm on my previous save game, which I actually might have errors because I don't even know. Nope, I'm pretty clean. Just the HUD files. So I don't have a ton done on here. As you can see, I have probably I remember I had a whole mess of bales. Yeah, I got a lot of bales right there. Got to get bale storage. I haven't played this map in a long time, but if I go to the mines, we'll teleport to field 36 and we'll walk from there. Last test needed. Bum, 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 bum. Can I climb a hill? Yes, I can. And thank you for the follow, Force Field Dino. Was it 303? Force Field 303. So there you go. Gravel. Ore. Lots of ore. So the mines are refilled, and I'm on an old save game, and they are correct. And not only that, you have an additional 20 plus tip to ground field types available at your disposal. There's the other products down here. I'm sure they're all good. Everything came in just fine. So that is done. So after that, just make sure before you exit that you hit the save button so your save game is updated with your new file. Everything, yeah, you should be good to go. Pretty easy update. Did you fix where a spawner goes to one of the ports? Which one of the ports? All the spawn to West River port. Now I'd have to check. Here's the thing with that. Are you continuing an old save game? Because if I fixed it, it's not going to fix on your end. Unless you started a new save game. The problem with the river ports, I'm pretty sure I fixed them all. And now I have to load back in. Well, we'll start the save game 12 to test it. Because the port spawn points were because you landed in water. If you're still having problems, I went and fixed those a long time ago. But they won't fix on a new save game. Unless you started a new save game. But you can do it yourself. I'm pretty sure that they were fixed. But we'll check it out. Let's see what we got here. West River Port is this one right here. See, I'm fine. Oh wait, maybe I'm a little bit low. No, I'm okay. Oh, am I in a block? Maybe I am in a block. What the heck's going? Oh, I'm in the block. Nope. All right, I see where that one is. See, that's an issue. Yeah. I don't know if I can move the spawn point. I'd have to move the crane. Let's see the one down south. All right, that was something that was created after I fixed it because we're in the block for the silo because it's centering you up. All right, let's see. That's a whole nother issue. So before we used to spawn in the water. Unfortunately, the only way I think I could fix that with these... Oh, actually, if the link node is in there, I could fix it. Now that I know what the link node does. Alright, back into the map. Let's see. Here, we'll close that one. Pleasant Valley Industries. PV29, man, that's a different year. We're not there yet. You do, unless you... Yeah, actually, you would have to buy the property to build the factory unless you have a place anywhere turned on in the thing. So the place anywhere setting in the GC script would have to be turned on, or you have to own the property. Yeah, we will be. If I start at 256. PV20, actually? Yeah, maybe if they keep doing them every other year. 2029. Actually, it better be worth upgrading to because I might stay right here. I wonder if they will go to Unreal Engine or something. That would be nice. Alright. Now the problem with the spawn points, let's see. Number one is they're not in the map per se. They are actually have to be loaded, so I have to find out which one is West River Port. Which is in my placeables. Da da da. Is it in train system? Nope. Trying to remember where I put them. Selling stations. One of these. Let's see where these are. That is not it. Is there a... What the heck is that one? Tell me it's in the center on the bottom. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's not going to help me at all. Oh. I'm going to have to load up and see where it is. Da 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 da. Selling stations. These are the selling stations. It's one of these million. Let me see if I can find it in my items XML and see which one it is labeled as. Pembroke West, Springfield. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't even know if I could find it. It's gonna be one of these, probably. I'm gonna have to go through each one to find it. Because they're not labeled in there either. Placeables. Selling stations. Let's start with 12 and go up because they were. This one is Browns, okay. So 11's probably the other. Let's go to 10. Pembroke Green. That one is Riverside Green. Of course, I probably went in the wrong direction. Stratford Green. Might not even be one of these. That one is Stratford Pass. Springfield Green. Alright, so that one, it's not those. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go to nope, that's just the railroad grain silo. Okay. Is it that? What's this here? That's not it. Oh, I can't even find out where the... It's not a buying station. No, those are the buying stations. Central Silo. Nope. It would have to be under my selling stations. What's the generic one listed as? There's the Harbor Restaurant Sugar Mill. Transport Company. I can't remember where I put the darn ports. North River Port. Alright, we're getting close there. I probably stopped just short of where it was. Central River Port is train system 3. south. All right, so south is 1. All right. So it's using selling station train 2.I3D for the South River Port. Now the problem is it might not show up down there. And it doesn't because we're using the same one for each of the river ports. So with that, we need to actually go to the items XML file to see what the coordinates were. This is a pain in the butt. I'd rather not even do it. I don't even think I can fix it very easily. Map SA items. Train 2 XML. I need these coordinates. Shift Control V. Nope, that one didn't. That wasn't it. I'd have to find the right coordinates. That's the one that was there. What other one's loading that one in? Oh wait, what number was it? Selling station train 2i3D, but it was train 4 XML. That's why. Okay. So over here we need these coordinates. We'll put it in the place. There it goes. Now that's in the south one. So here's the problem that you run into. Oh, you also got to get the rotation on it, which would be probably 0. Yes. So the problem with this is that is my node. Actually, this one might be doable. We just have to move this left. Move the unloading station back. Alright, that isn't so bad. Actually, now it'll spawn in on the side there, because it always spawns in at the base of the group, so we do need to Shift Control C on those. Come back in and put the new location for that one. And that will give me the selling station train 4. And probably train 5 is the last one. Let me check. Placeables. Selling stations. West River Port would be train 5 XML probably. Yep, West River Port. Now it's also loading the same train 2i3D, so it should load in off center on that as well. Which means that if we grab the train 5 coordinates right here, copy that and put it into this right here. It'll bring it over that way. And the rotation is going to be minus 90. Alright, so it's still not good for that one. We have to slide it this way now and get the new coordinates for that. Paste it in over here, and it's probably going to mess up all of the ones that use that i3D file, unfortunately. And I actually have to save that. So that it will load in with the off center. And I think we're good with that one. How many other ones use the selling station train 2.i3D? That's the scary part. Probably all of them. And that might mess up every other one. All of them did. So now that we have the new one, I think instead we just probably messed them all up. And it's time to see what you made me do. Selling station train 2. We're going to have to jump over here. And check out all of them. It'll mess them up if I don't fix them. See, now we're getting different spawn points. So all of them have to be moved this way now. So they're not in the blocks. Stella, and then I gotta grab that back out. And put it back in here. Next one on the list, selling station. Did we do train 3? I don't know which one that was. That was that the south? Nope, that's this one right here. See, it will shift them all down because we're using the same file for each one. So I gotta move the trigger. Grab the coordinates. Put them in. Did I grab the position? No, I just grabbed rotation. Oh, well that messed things up. Let's try that again. I was going to say, that's an awful short. There we go. 4. I think 4 was where we started. Right? That's the south one, yes. 5. We did 6. Let's see what that one is. Oh, I missed it. Oop. What did I do? Ooh, that man. Control C. Shift Control V. 6 is not a water port, so it might not be loading this. It won't be loading the same i3D file most likely. I think that's all of them. Let's just double check that. Hopefully it's not loading the same. No, it's just using selling station trains. So the land ones are okay. We don't have to mess with 6. We're done with those. That is saved. So yeah, they all should be okay now. And what else? Not a problem. We've got it fixed. The should be good. Well, I guess we'll give it a test to make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that, I wanted to get the last thing. We're not going to do the triggers on the ports tonight because we're going to get this out there. Otherwise, that's a whole nother ball game. Maybe sometime down the road we'll add silo triggers to the rest of the things, but for now, it's going to stay that way because it's already after midnight. I want to do one more thing before we load this up though, before I forget. I want to test those all now, make sure we're okay. But I'm coming over to this way. Yeah, so when I added those silos, it kind of messed them up a little bit. All right. That wall. There's no rigid body on this piece. Don't want to drive into it. There's another one down here. It probably has the same problem somewhere. My guess is usually if one does, they all do. Oh wait, it's not even one there. Oh, you just go right off the map. That's cool. Where's the other railroad tunnel? Oh, there's one up there. That's right, because that was a railroad tunnel. Just waiting. Let me get this one. Yeah, it doesn't have rigid body on it either. And technically, I should be able to put that one back down here. That used to be there at one point, I think. I think somewhere in the past, I had one at the end of this road. Rotate Y. Yeah, we'll spin it around. This was extra wide. Nope. Oh, that's right. This is one of those funky ones. That might be why I didn't put it there. Oh, that's not too bad. But can we get it in place? What's it gonna cover up? There's a hole in it back here. So we really can't do that there right now. Unless this can shrink down to 1. No, that's that way. Because I can't change the terrain, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I mean, it's either that. It still has a dirt spot in it. I'll leave it there. It's not going to hurt anything. You're just going to, if you walk around the side, you're going to see a little gap over here. I can change the terrain, but it's not going to change on your current save game. So you guys that want to fix that, just go in there and do it inside the game. You know, we'll do it anyway. Fix that little gap. But terrain changes don't take place on save games, so you're not going to see that unless you fix it yourself. We can get rid of that little dirt spot in there now. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I don't want to go too crazy. Alright, let's save that up. And we'll get you guys a copy. You're all waiting for it. You've waited for quite a while here tonight. We're going to test the spawns real quick, make sure it's just not totally messed up, and then send it to you. Which will take a few minutes to upload. Exclamation point silo was the fix for the Harvestore silo system. That's another one that we did tonight. Make sure you grab that. If you wanted the Harvestore, there was an error in that one. Exclamation point silo. Let's see. Once this is done, we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. Get my stone crusher. I'll get you guys a link for the stone crusher, which now has an extra trigger. So it will help a little bit, but it's still a problem with too many things in a trigger at once, so you're gonna get a little backup there. That is saved. Copy link. Jump over to my Twitch stream. Here it is. I'll put it in as exclamation point crusher for the stone crusher update. But I gotta add that right now. Is it in there already? I gotta edit it. That's what I gotta do. Alright, so exclamation point crusher can bring up the stone crusher for you guys. If you show up later, and in a minute, hopefully we'll have a map. See what happens. It's almost there, Farmer John. This should hopefully be the last test. Right here, and then we'll zip it up and send it out. I gotta change the version number too. 1.8. We love you, Bob. Oh yeah, Bob Ross. That's pretty cool. I need that picture. And I will get these up at some point, hopefully tomorrow evening. We'll get them up on the Trello board after work tomorrow, but it is way past my bedtime right now. Yes, I will do a quick rundown and updates in just a second. Let's do a couple spawns here. Let's go spawning around the map just to make sure none of these got too crazy whacked out. We're okay. Oh, we're still... No, yeah, we're stuck in the box. It's gonna have to stay for now on the north. I guess we didn't get all the way north. Central, please work. They're just getting stuck in the boxes. Didn't we fix those? So maybe they don't update in a previous save game. Because the coordinates have already been listed into... I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. I know I moved them. So if we start a new save game, we'll have to do that real quick. I bet you they're fine. But on an old save game, because you'd have to rewrite them in, you're going to be stuck unless you copy the coordinates over into your save game file. Which is a whole nother issue. Anybody with any Silt Station has a building. If you don't have a building, then you didn't even get the last update. Because that was updated last time. I'm going to try a clean one. I bet you that they work in the clean one. I want to turn seasons off or we'll be here forever. Where are you, seasons? Yeah, that was fixed in the last update. But you might as well wait for this one because it's almost ready. And besides, Silt is all over the map now after this update, so you probably won't need it, but we're leaving it in there. Hopefully this is gonna work. And because they're all cell triggers and they're just moves, I know the cell trigger changed a little bit. We just moved it a little. They should all the ports should still be fine either way. I was just trying to move that little marking point outside the block. And let's see if this is any better. So starting at the north one again, let's see where we are. Alright, we are definitely outside the block at the north one now. Central. See, we're spawning right where I put that little marker. But it's on a new save game, not on the other one. So if we go to the west now, you're out here. I'll show you guys briefly, if you wanted to fix it, how to do it in your save game in there. So they are fixed, but only on new save games without a save. That's just the bummer of the way things work in Giants these days with previous save games. So, in order to fix that, you would have to do some research. And this isn't exactly easy because you know they're train 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 XMLs, I believe. But in my save game, we'll go use my save game 1 to see how easy this would be. Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2019, save game 1, items XML, edit with notepad, search, find, train 2, I think it is. So you would have to update these position lines in each of the train 2. There's train 2 XML, train placeable. Oh, that's the trains. No, it would be, you want to search for selling station train 2 XML. Then you'd have to go and grab the coordinates from the map SA items XML that we had open. And you'd have to replace each. I don't use those teleport points, but yeah. You would have to edit it. Or, yeah, it's up to you. But it's in there. Let's zip this up. Let's see. Get it out there so we can get to bed. Industries. And then we'll do the recap. Making sure there's no zip file in there. Add to archive. Last zip best. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, there it is. It's going. Okay. So, FS19 exclamation point PV19 for Pleasant Valley 19, the 4X map. That has been updated. You will need to do the save game fix if you to continue on just that one file as we had discussed. Exclamation point geo will get you the new geo file to work with seasons, and you are going to want to go to Giants Mod Hub and use the official version of seasons, not my edited one anymore from this point forward, because it will now work with the in-game Giants one. So that is for the maps. Oh, I just realized something. Let's cancel this for a minute. I gotta redo that. I really always forget the main part of this step, so I know what version people. I gotta update this to 1.8.0. Then we'll zip it up. So both maps are gonna be updated to 1.8.0. Exclamation point glue fixes the glue factory as well tonight. So exclamation point glue will give you guys the glue factory, which fixes the fact that the glue palette actually had no, wait, not exclamation point glue. Which one are we working on? The sugar factory. I'm sorry, exclamation point sugar. Exclamation point sugar fixes it so that the fill points are outside, so you can get into them and work on servers for the building. And the sugar palette is no longer filled with glue. That's what I meant to say. Exclamation point sugar. There is no changes on the glue. So, but you can get the glue factory zip file again. So exclamation point sugar for the sugar plant. And exclamation point silo will get the Harvestore silo, which had an error in the extension, and if you were running another Harvestore mod with it, you would get some missing DDS file errors, but that is done as well. Yes, it fixes the sugar palette having glue, and it also fixes so that if you're playing on a server the building triggers are now outside of the factory area because of the collisions would block you on a server because of those stupid collision errors. So that has been moved as well. Exclamation point sugar. You need the exclamation point and then you get the link. So get that. Did you do an update on the sell point? What sell point? I didn't do any sell point updates tonight. It is the map density. It's a terrain detail height density file. Terrain detail height density. .gdm. .gdm. Let me start this upload. And last but not least, exclamation point crusher. We'll get the stone crusher that has one additional trigger that may help make it easier for the stones. It's still not foolproof as we found out, but I think it'll catch some more of them. And we're uploading the industries map as we speak. And that is all the update, a lot of them tonight. But all fixes. Hopefully we can move on to new and better things. But this was a pretty big one. I wanted to get that all the tip to ground fill types. So while we're uploading, that is the major thing here. Your tip to ground fill types are back. And they're back. There's no conflict with the seasons mod anymore, which is nice. So we don't ever have to, when they do updates, we don't have to tweak anything if they ever do any updates. A lot of new seasons price settings in the geo file that I created. We'll load that up. And where is that file at in PV Industries? The terrain detail height density, if you're copying it out of the map, it's right in the map SA folder. Let's see. So you can either create a new save game and grab it from the new save game, which is right here. Terrain detail height density.gdm, put it into your old save game, create a new one. Or if you wanted to grab it out of either out of the industries map SA, you can copy it from there, which is terrain detail height density GDM, and then you can put that file in your save game. Either way, it'll do it. You'll grab that one from the map and put it in, or create a new save game and take it from the new save game. So that's it right there. It's pretty simple. With that and the seasons geo, you have, well, first thing is we also added in the product. Let me continue the upload. It's replacing it right now. We also added in for future development the charcoal that we missed last time. We need that for when we make our herbicides. So I added that in as well. But the biggest thing is your tip to grounds. If we jump over to, well, let me see, do I have a truck down there still? Nope. We'll get one. I like to use this truck because I don't have to purchase the tipper separately. I can do it quick. It's one. So, there it is. Testing 1, 2, 3. You can pretty much tip to ground all the old stuff, but all the crops except for the ones that are baled, and you can also tip to ground obviously your coal, silt, rock salt is, or none of the vegetable or greenhouse stuff, but you can tip to ground compost, for instance. Now, so if you wanted to create compost piles nearby, you can do it, as well as your gypsum, calcium carbonate, and all that stuff is ground tippable now on both maps. Yeah, I love having 3 monitors. Yeah, 3 monitors is pretty awesome. It's hard to go back to 2 even. I had the one go out and I picked up another one just to keep me going. It's hard to go back to 2 once you have 3. Especially, well, if you're a streamer. I could do it if I wasn't streaming, but it's really handy. So, you've got lots of tip to ground stuff in there. Now, you'll notice that salt and rock salt are 2 different products. Uh, you can even tip the flour to ground when we get the flour factory up and running. The product's already in there. Left control I, flour to the ground. So lots of tip to ground options, which is going to be cool when we do dynamic storages. You already dumped 2 million coal on the ground. Yeah, I'm making myself a road. A road of flour. There you go. Silt, gravel, sand, coal, clover. So yeah, all those. See, I want to get some of those other fill types to work again on. What I gotta check out. What is that piece of equipment? The let's go to the store. So at some point, I would like to get the one that collects the sugar beets, the Ropa Mouse 5 here, so we can do, and the Terrafellis, so we can do peanuts and carrots and stuff from the ground with those. That'd be kind of cool. And the onions. We'll update those. Is there anything else? We've got the Tiger 6. We should make the Panther. No, the Tiger's a better one. Yeah, where do you get flour? The flour mill, once I build it. It's not built yet. Will be coming soon. That's on the list. So the next ones are the Gold Masters and the flour mill. That's what's coming. So Tuesday we'll start on our flour mill, or our Gold Master, one or the other, maybe both. Gold Master isn't that big of a project, but it is all particle effects, and I realize that particles are lousy. Yeah. pull it out of data files and set fill category to pull. What do you got? Yeah. Use a cheat to load up the silos? Yeah, there's... Alright. Now you need a... There is a bread factory that somebody did. Yeah, but when I do my bread I've got a couple factories that I want to spend time in because I've got new models and stuff. But we are going to zip off a couple of them, like the flour factory. And when I say zip, it's still got some time to do. Yeah. Because there's some things, there's just new things that we're doing to them to make them a little bit better. My new stone crusher, the digital display doesn't work. Don't tell me that. I didn't change anything. Oh, did I mess... It should work. I swear it worked. Let's see. Industries is uploading. Almost done. I was watching the which digital display didn't work? I was watching it after I updated it. Oh, the individual ones? But they're not throwing errors, are they? Which is weird. I'm checking it out now. No errors, but you're saying that the board's not working. That's weird. Yeah, let me, yeah, S7, make sure you have the product. I'm pretty sure I was in there. I looked at the board here. I'm going right to mine right now. Here it is. Ay, 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 yo. That digital display is working. My whole board is working. All of my digital displays are working just fine, so I don't know what is going on. However, there are 2 duplicates. Let me just double check and make sure if those totals match. Whoops. Gypsum 13.5, yeah. Calcium carbonate. They're working. I don't know what you got going on. Yeah, speed up time. They just went up. They were 13.5 and now they're at 1400. I mean, see, watch. Mine are going up. Now they're at 16. Yeah, it could be one of your mods, but mine are working even with coal inside my factory here. So, you're... That would be my guess. You guys and your mods over there. Always having those issues. I don't know what you got going on. But nothing wrong here. Alright. Industries is verifying. Check for other errors in your mod list. What kind of mods conflict with these things? I have never had any of those issues unless you're running a lot of crazy mods. Like not a lot of script mods, I guess, would interfere. Like the place anywhere stuff, or that stuff. Yeah. So, Industries final update is coming your way. Well, not final, but Industries 1.8 final update for the night. There's the link. I'll put it in the commands as well as editing this one. And save that. So exclamation point Industries is available. As well. You guys can get it. Hope. Yeah, you're not running the EAL script. Script mods. That's the first place I would check. That seems to be the place that most of them fail or screw with things. I don't run a lot. I have a couple in there, but those are the first ones I would check to see if anything's happening. The other thing that can very possibly happen is mods that add other fill types might be conflicting, or yep, it could be an older version of Global Company, could be a lot of different things. But anyway, guys, we will be back in just another couple days on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging in there. We'll discuss anything that you might find in between now and then over on that show, and hopefully we'll be making some new factories for you guys and get past this one. So we'll catch you all later. You all have a good evening, and we'll see you on Tuesday if you're around. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can do a credit roll. I'm looking for... I always get lost with my credit button. Oh, it's on this tab. It was on this one here. I gotta get a better place for it. I'm looking. We're gonna roll the credits in just a minute. Once I find it. There it is. Let's roll them and go to our end of stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you. Today's cheers from Rick and B-Flow, KW for moderating, and all the new followers. Forcefield 303, Jarhead Militia 90, JR Warlord, Ryland 54198, Tolrus, Connie Plays, and what is that? PE Jake 85. New subscribers and resubs, G-Man, Doc Holiday, Manuel Paul, thank you so much. I think we're getting really close to 3,000 followers. We'll have to check it out. Thank you, everybody. Have a great evening.